Tony. What's up, Tony? You're not getting spoiled right now. Don't worry. I'm doing some backlog on some dungeons from, you know, earlier part of the game that I haven't done. But anyways, there's nothing to get spoiled from. Dawntrail has sucked. I'd be worried if Dawntrail had a low. Where do you see that? Where do you see that? Because I'm doing unsynced. Oh, the enemies, right? Volans. Thanks, you too, Volans. Also, isn't? Oh yeah, this is Heaven's Sword. But even the story is, I'm skipping every single cutscene. And it's been fine. I've not been annoyed, so you can watch. It would just be gameplay at that point you'd be spoiled on, maybe. This guy revives? What? Newt! Yes, Newt. The story has not been good at all, so I just skip everything because it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Everyone is in mutual agreement in the world that this story is a big nothing burger. Until oh. That's new. That's never a thing. But I'm doing some backlog on some quests right now, so... I think I got like 2 more dungeons or 3 more dungeons, something like that, and then I'm back to MSQ. These go fast though. Also, I don't know if you were in here yesterday when I said this, but I checked the Dragon Quest X page, and he said, I haven't checked actually today for an update. He says, give me a second, where is this? Dragon Quest X worldwide. Yeah, he said here. The 7.5 story cutscenes have been updated to use machine translated dialogue for those who don't want to wish to wait doing the story. I'll be working on the translation cleanup over the next few days, and we'll make an announcement when it's finished. So, yeah. I think it's still safe to assume this will be ready, you know, like when I'm back from Riptide. But maybe there's a chance like tomorrow it's ready or something, you know? But, yeah. No point in playing it just yet because machine translated will be very broken, right? The music from here I like in this area, Tony, if you're still in here. This music sounds very Fable. Hear that? Is there a reason why you're going? No, just have a check mark on them. Also, their quest, you know how like they're still quests, so I have to deliver them still, you know? But I did want to have like all the content unlocked on the menu so that, you know. Yeah, I did the same thing with the Dragon Quest X, even though there's some old stuff, you know, I wanted to be available, you know, just by clicking, not having to unlock anything. Content-wise, at least. I last night finished unlocking everything. I did a lot of stuff last night, but you know, still have to do them, and I did quite a bit yesterday, but yeah. Draconin saluda. ¿Qué onda? But this is quick. I'll leave it, I think, at Heavensward. I'm not sure I'm strong enough to solo unsynced, like Heavensward dungeons and trials. Like I said, I'm not trying to do everything in the game. I'm not really an MMO player, but when it comes to content, at least, things readily available. You're not playing Celebrating with Tyr? No! He had issues with his computer, so he's like, let's do tomorrow. But today is tomorrow, yesterday. And he had plans. The OST is, yeah, sometimes it's not good though. But that song that I just told you, it sounded very Fable-esque. If anyone played Fable, very good JRPG, underrated. No, not underrated. People know it's good, but it's kind of like a dead series. The new game never came out. That was supposed to come out. I love Fable. Holy shit! Another wave. Oh my god. Don't they use other song in the MSQ cutscene? They recycle the I know. They recycle the same music ever since Shadowbringers. And then every now and then you'll hear a throwback to Heavensward and you're like, oh shit, that song's sick. But right now I have no clue. Like I said, I've been skipping and I've been having a great time with Dawntrail. It's been so fun. But, you know, skipping. The pacing has been great. Realistically, the best thing has been getting the Aether Currents. I didn't know that when it's current content, it's 10 Aether Currents in the whole world. I've only been doing 4. So no, Fable 1 once I know. The one on PC is the one I would play. Fable 1 The Lost Chapters. Then Fable 2 I played it on Xbox 360 because that never got a PC release. Also good, but I get PTSD from the jail part. Very boring, that part. Jungle Sasquatch. Isn't that just a gorilla? Do they call those Sasquatches? This is a gorilla, isn't it? Or no? Well, it's like a monster or anything. I don't know. I guess. I wonder what if FF11 will be like. I'm very curious. I do think I'm gonna beat FF11, even though it's a bit archaic. Just the sense of accomplishment of knowing, yep, this is the last one. I've beaten all the FFs if I do this. That's gonna carry me, I think. Aw, man, this dungeon's slow. Tony, yeah, all the FFs, mainline, obviously. Some on the side, and also all the Dragon Quests. That's why I was streaming Dragon Quest X, and I still play Dragon Quest X. But I played like this, like I was doing right now, like from the beginning all the way to current, binging it. Did that with DQ10 as well. It was the last Dragon Quest game that I was missing. That one's also an MMO. I'm not sure if you know that. It's like this, good. I recommend it. Dragon Quest 3 and 4, yeah, those are standalone, right? DQ10 is like a proper MMO like this. Japanese only, but there's an English patch. But you know, since the game gets updates, the translation also gets updates. Every time there's a major patch, like right now, 7.5 just dropped. You kind of just have to wait for like an extra week or so for them to translate it, and then the patch auto updates. Very good. For the game even had, yeah, DQ10 is the only, it's like the equivalent of this in Dragon Quest, and it is very good. It's to say to the point where there were like a lot of scenes here in this one where people were like, you're gonna lose your shit at that part, this and that. And I'm like, okay, that was nice, but they kind of did that in Dragon Quest 11 already. I wasn't blindsided, which in part was sad actually, because I couldn't get properly excited. I was just spoiled. But yeah, if you're considering a MMO, great story. I think this one has for sure get better gameplay, for sure. It's even like strategical and stuff. DQ10 is definitely older. It's menu based, right? But the story I think from DQ10 is better than FF4. It's even what you know, even with recency bias that I just played this, I still think DQ10 takes the cake story-wise. Music-wise, they're close. Dragon Quest X also has great music. And then, yeah. And there's an English Discord community, really nice people as well, just like this game. And they can help there. And the subscription is cheaper. It's only $8. It's not 14 like this one, or whatever it costs. I don't know. Inventory. Let me get rid of some stuff. 60 Viking hose. What? This. I don't know what that is, but I'm letting it go. If it comes back, it was mine. If it doesn't, it never was. Shoot a name. Were you in here yesterday? I was playing Melee. I said it was kind of quiet. That's why I'm like, I was thinking yesterday while playing Melee, I'm like, I kind of want to play F14. I just want to get it over with. Okay, this is good. Get rid of the antique stuff if you aren't bothering. Yeah, I don't care about glam and stuff. I mean, it looks nice. If I see something unique, I'm like, hey, that looks sick. But I don't really go out of my way. That also exists in DQ10, but it's called, I think paint. That's just what they call it. Or fashion. Fashion is what it's called, my bad. But yeah, there's paint, which is the same as the dye here. And then, yeah, same concept. Oh, what did I do? I hope I didn't do anything bad. Oh, that's garbage. No, 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 no. God damn. I have to, what about this stuff? Can I get rid of this? These are like things I got in the older raids right now. Medan, Gordian, Alexandorian. What about these chests? Can I get rid of these? Alright, we're almost done, and then I'm back to MSQ. Okay, 2 more raids, and then... Sorry, dungeons, and then we're back. I was playing Tekken 8 yesterday and didn't win once. Don't say that out loud. Mostly for glam, okay. But Tony, if you do want to see Dragon Quest 10 a little bit, like stick around these days that I'm playing, because probably whenever the translation is done that they said in the Discord, I showed that on stream right now, I'll play it. It'll be, you know, a sit down like 8-10 hours, in case you want to check that out. I'm always trying to get people into Dragon Quest 10, I swear. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a Square Enix game, right? You know what to expect. And remember, since it's Dragon Quest, it kind of feels like you're playing Dragon Ball the whole way through, because you love Dragon Quest 3 for everything. Yeah, you'll like Dragon Quest 10. It feels like a Dragon Ball game, you know, because Akira Toriyama. So it was ironic that I played it right around the time Akira Toriyama died as well, because I already had planned for it, and then he passed away. So I'm like, oh shit. I got you into Octopath, Champions of the Continent. Are you liking it, by the way? That game is nice. It is a gacha, but don't do the gacha. You don't need the gacha. You can play without. This music's pretty good. Like the music, yeah. Octopath. COTC has great music, and the story is way better than Octopath 1 and 2. You'll see. You'll see when you get there. You'll be losing your shit. It's way better. I actually don't know. You have no recollection of these whatsoever. This is a hard mode even. I already did this. I think this is a Realm Reborn dungeon. I think. But this is the hard mode. So it's in Heavensward, I guess. But yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't remember this dungeon. It might be an extra one. I don't think it's like part of MSQ. I mean, it's called hard, but it's older content. Also, I just noticed this. These are like the classes from Final Fantasy something, whatever one, but they're using robots for it. Is it just me, or were there no bosses? I love the little reference that they're getting. Most of them probably go over my head. I see them because I play them all, right? So this is a boss from FF5. Or we fought one similar, I think, in the normal one, in the normal dungeon. Biblios, I forgot his name. He is FF5. But yeah, I get lucky because I play them all, so every time there's something, I'm like, yep, that's from that game, that's from this one. Same with Dragon Quest X. DQ10 pulls off the same stuff where they're always pulling from the other games, and yeah, I catch that every time. Definitely the ultimate fan. Well, like I said, this and DQ10, it does it as well. That one is very fan servicey as well. Alright, where do I deliver this? Not here. I guess nowhere nearby. Let's keep going. It's the last one. I think this dungeon's pretty cool. At least the normal one was. Sova! I'll be back very soon and we'll be playing more. But I was playing yesterday, Sova. I didn't see you yesterday. I was looking for practice too. This might be a banger. I'm on the last expansion, Sova Dusk, so... You've been taking a long break? Oh. I haven't been taking... If you're playing... Probably not tonight. I really want to beat this, finally. But, like, very, very soon. Also, why are you on a break? I'm not really on a break, I just kind of am not playing. I don't think that's considered a break. It's good, take little breaks, yeah. You come back resetted. You doing Riptide? You stopped playing FF14. I think this is not Endwalker. This is Heavensward. It's a dungeon from Heavensward. Level 60, you see that? But yeah, very soon after this dungeon, I'm back to Dawntrail. Just doing some backlog content. Is that a banger? It's kind of starting to sound like Ganon music though. It is a banger. Gao Go Ro. Probably Gao Rao. Not that one, Tony. I have heard of it. I've heard good things too, and some remakes have been coming out, so I've been considering. But you know, you name it. Other than that one, and there's another one, the Tales of. I've played a few of them. But other than those two series and Persona, I don't like Persona. Persona's a bit too otaku for me. But pretty much name it, the good ones, and I've played it. But I only played like everything, so yeah, mostly like off the top of my head right now, you know, like I played so many where I just don't know what to mention. But this is my JRPGs are my you know, like my field. That and Metroidvanias. The East games I haven't done either. I've heard good things of the East games. Yeah, I haven't played that one. But again, like I've said, would you recommend those new remakes that have come out recently, or would you recommend like the PSP version? I know I even had that installed on my PSP back in the day, and I never played it. I was too busy partying. Pretty sure that would kill you, IRL, but okay. It's a trilogy. Yeah, I know that there was a trilogy first, and then they made like another trilogy or something. Like it's kept going, but everyone very much recommends the very first trilogy is like the one or something. Did I get that right? If you play the remake, you'll have to wait for the other two games. Oh. So you're saying like the PSP version, I could just wait for that? No, I could just play that, I mean, right? And the three of them are on PSP, or does it go to Vita? Because I have a Vita as well. It's also on Steam. Oh. Okay, maybe I do the Steam version. Although, it could be an excuse to pull out my Vita, because I really like the Vita a lot. Like a lot. I hate Switch, but I really love the Vita. I don't hate Switch, I just dislike it. I don't like playing on it. Every time I can avoid playing on it, I do. And if I do end up playing on it, I play on it docked, not in handheld. This city still, I think the three cities from A Realm Reborn confuse me. Is it 3 or 4? Yeah, this shit here, I can get it, but the other floor, oh my god, if those crystals didn't exist, that would have been rough. What's up, Fan Castle? The first 3 Trails games of this guy. I'm assuming story is good. Tony, would you say all 3 things, story, music, and gameplay, are good? Or okay. No, I was gonna say. What's up, Fan Castle? Just cleaning up all some past dungeons. I'm done right now, though. I cleaned up all the way from ARR to, yeah, Heaven Source. I'll check them out. How long are they? Like 1, how long is it? How long does howlongtobeat.com say it is? Also, Fancastle, I bought this bike to move faster. It was on sale on the Mach station, so whatever. I just bought it. All right, we cleaned up the list. That was looking ugly. I still have some hidden here. What is this? Oh, I gotta do this one. Yeah, and then these ones I'm waiting for whenever we all get together as a group. What is this? Pandemonium. Yeah, Pandemonium, the Nier raids, and Eden, and whatever comes out after in Dawntrail. But yeah, I'm done with backlog, I guess, because here, let me just confirm again. There's check marks on all of them, and I already checked on the website, so yes, they're all unlocked. I just had to beat them to clear up the journal. Okay, that's A Realm Reborn. Yeah, Stormblood. I kind of want to do Stormblood ones, but how many am I missing here? Did I do them all already? I guess I did. I did them all already. Wow. I don't remember doing them. Maybe it was a few days ago, but it was definitely recent. Shadow. Oh no, I did them with. I did them here on stream yesterday. My bad. So I'm clean on the dungeons. I've done them all. Got them all done. But now I'm missing some trials, yeah, and raids. Are the ones we were talking about. Trials, I'm missing a few extremes. But whatever, I'll do that after. Can I even do this? This looks tough. Let me try Barbarisha, for example, by myself. I don't think I can do that by myself, unsynced. She's tough. Or let's try another one. Actually, I just want an excuse to listen to the music, to be honest. I'll say the pacing is slightly slower in the beginning, so I might turn it to... I mean, I played Dragon Quest VII. That game had slow pacing. Also, song, music. Then as a baby, what an impressive baby. Thanks, Lord Ultra Nasty. You see, when you call me a baby, you call me younger. Not 27 years old anymore. So it's a buff. Ha! I win. Lord Ultra Nasty. I win this discussion. Rend. Younger, the Falco player? Yeah.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I don't think I can beat Barbarisha just by myself. There's no way. No way. Zero chance.
So
Right? She's hard.
exquisite.
Oof. No damage.
My head.
No, this isn't happening. It's okay. I just wanted to listen to the music for a little bit. I should be more present tomorrow night if you're here at the same time. Tomorrow... Yeah, I should be here. Today is just FF. Yesterday I was playing Rend when I was playing... Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. When I was playing Melee, it was kind of slow, like... I don't know, it was like a quiet night. People weren't really talking. I'm just like, I kind of want to just play FF. I think until I beat this, I'm gonna be thinking that, but... Apparently, I'm like halfway already, so... She's hard. This part of the song is the best. That's that part.
Have at you.
That part's sick. All right, we're done. We're done here. I respect using second wind. I tried. I wanted to last till that part of the song. But yeah, now we are getting into Dawntrail, Tony. I mean, if you really don't want to get spoiled, you know, don't watch, I guess. But I'm telling you, I've been skipping every single cutscene, and sometimes I stick around and I watch, and nothing is happening. I promise. But right now, I'm just doing... I gotta check the Aether currents, actually, of this area. What does this place even look like? I see it. Do you not have Aether Compass? Yeah, but that's annoying. I got it here though, I can see. And yeah, here I did check out some reviews for this expansion. I did hear that in the second end, like towards the end, it gets better. So whenever I see like images of what I saw in that review, I'll be watching a little bit to see what it's about. But right now, oh, I see where we are.
Well, well, it's become a proper town.
Fan Castle, is this Texas?
Hey!
Alright, well, I'd say it's old Texas.
Now hold on a minute.
You can hear the accent. Okay, bye. Have you gone into a dungeon yet? I heard you're down there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you my map to see where I'm at right now in the game. I'm pretty in, but I've skipped every single cutscene. I have no idea what the story's about. And now I'm here, right, on the fourth one. Yeah, this kind of looks like Red Dead Redemption 1, kind of. They want to be cowboys so bad. Oh, I forgot to show you. Yeah, I've done two dungeons, 3 dungeons, and a trial. What is this? Raid. Also, I gotta activate this raid, the new one. It's the Endwalker, right? I haven't done it. This one, while we wait, I've been trying last night I was trying, 30 minutes. Attunement complete is so satisfying to say. Yeah, I didn't know that when you're in the newest expansion, it's 10 of these. Holy shit, because the whole game I've been getting 4. I thought it was 4 the whole way through. But this one is 10. I'm like, hey, you know what, actually? I've been having kind of fun getting those Aether Currents. It's the most fun I've been having in FF14, actually. Is Riptide next weekend? Yeah, this one. This weekend. So this week I'm gonna. I need to beat this because Silk Song is coming as well. So I can't come back from Riptide and be thinking, oh well, I gotta do this and Silk Song. No way. But I'm close. I'm skipping a lot. I also did hear that the post-game patches are getting very good, so maybe in that time I'll be watching. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I'm from Marilith, the newer servers that give more experience points, but I can never queue into matches, into parties when I'm there, so I'm usually in Genova. But this specific raid, it's the Alliance raid, I have not been able to queue into it. I've been trying for like 2 days now. Any travelers in chat? Brand, are you a tournament person? Do you go to tournaments? This I can't skip, so we're kind of stuck here. You don't tournament? You should tournament. Tournament is nice. At least the big ones that are close to you. I think if you're a melee person and you haven't tournamented yet, you should definitely tournament at least once. When I say tournament, I mean a big one, right? Not a local. Locals are also nice. Drains your dopamine. Dopamine is the name of my jailbreak on my phone, by the way. So every time people mention the word dopamine, I'm just like, oh. It unjailbreaks your phone. I think people underestimate tournaments because sure, the tournament is fine and all, but even for myself, when I was coming up, you know, I never really had expectations of winning the tournament, of getting far or something like that. Like that wasn't my goal. I was like, cool, let's see whatever I can do. That like this was like back in 2014, 2015. Cool, let's see what we can do. But that's not the point. What I wanted to do is sit down and play peeps. It's way different than playing online. That's kind of like oh, I can't see. It's covering Joseph. I can't see. Let me open that on stream labels. Give me a second. Thanks for the $2. $1.99. Ferda from a fellow immigrant, Okinawa to America. Hey, I don't know what Ferda means. I'm gonna assume it's like hello. But thank you. Appreciate the no. Joseph Smith. And no melee right now, sorry. I think like one more day or 2 more days and I'm done with this. It seems like I'm very close to ending it. Sad because I'm a dock kid and I've only gone to a SmashCon. SmashCon is one of the better tournaments to go to though. I think the big ones, good ones, must go to events if you can afford it, right? Because obviously I get it, there's expenses involved. I think SmashCon is up there. I always have a very great time at SmashCon. Tournament aside, right? Like whatever the results, the tournament experience as a competitor, not always the best. The past 3 SmashCons I've been to, they've been kicking me off stream and it's been annoying, so I don't really speak that well usually of SmashCon. Post-pandemic, I think pre-pandemic it was a lot better, but it's gotten like they're not doing anything malicious, just shit that happens. And I happen to be the one that takes the, what's the phrase? The bad blunt of the stick or something, whatever, however the phrase goes. Anyways, that one, Gommel. I think if you come to Gommel and you can travel internationally, being American immediately gives you the 30% discount, or 40% depending on the time of the year, because your coin is just very valuable here. Oh, I forgot to get that stone. Also, I forgot to get the Aether Currents. Hold on. Oh, there's one right here. Let me get this though. And there was one more. Oh, Genesis. Genesis is a very good one. But yes, Cali, kind of expensive. But the experience is amazing. Like, even just watching it, top 8, it's great. Alright, let me get some Aether Currents. 4. Where are we on 4? Okay, there's one right here. At least I got this bike. It runs a lot faster. There it is. There it is. There's 3 right here back to back. There it is. Did I get the stone? Yeah, I did. Did I? Hold on. I did. Okay, and then there's another one right here. I'm just beating people up and hold on, I can't read because I have the Aethers open. And we'll be able to help if you need it. I got this. I got this bike now, right? So I queued up for an extreme. You're right. You're right. Good eye. Thank you. I do need help. I do need help on queuing up for that Alliance raid, the 24-man. Oh, it's here. We're here. We're here. I've been trying for 2 days now and I haven't been able to get a queue. Somewhere around. Oh, I think it's in this. Yeah, there it is. There's another one all the way to the east. Anyways, this, oh, sorry, I didn't do this. Withdraw, clear selection, Thalea. Oh, that's the one. This bike goes faster. It doesn't take as long as the other one. As the Chocobo. Right there. That nipple you guys see on the map? You weren't a fan of the experience? Hold on, let's read that. You've only been to one big tournament, but I wasn't a fan of the experience all too much, unfortunately. Which one did you go to? Unless it's a secret. Yeah, Tony, it's on sale right now. I was like, because it's very expensive. It was like, I don't know how much it was, but then I saw it was on sale. It was like 15 bucks off or something. Like, hey, that's pretty good, actually. It would save me some time. And now I'm actually, because like when I checked back then, I wasn't even sure if I was going to keep playing this like as time goes on. But now I understand it, so it's good for the new expansions where you can't fly yet. But yeah, it is on sale. This and the bike. The bike also is on sale a little bit cheaper, but it is a oneer, like one person. This at least is a two-person, so if I ever want to play with someone, I can just bring him with me. This is an MMO. I don't know if you should play ESO. If so, this is too... What? Let me read. This is an MMO. I don't know. You should play ESO. If so, I don't know. This is too many. Are you asking or telling me? I'm confused here. Is that a question or a statement? What happened to the music? You went to the off season? Oh, I was there, right? I went to both of them. Off season was nice. But you gotta remember that off-season was run by people that are not really melee people, right? You went to both? Yeah, it was definitely at both. Texas. Yeah, in Texas they don't really do majors now with oh man, this is gonna last. Yeah, this is gonna be faster. They don't really do majors anymore. That is crazy. The bike underwater. For some reason, I believe that the bike can fly more than be underwater. But I mean, I don't know what you have nearby, but I still do recommend it. Off season was a good tournament, good event. I had good fun, and I have good things to say about it. But also, it was not run by like melee people, so I don't know if that matters actually. Both at the same damn time, Marble Rose. Okay, I don't know what ESO is. What is ESO? Is it a D's nuts joke? Eat some oatmeal. Ah ha 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 ha. Is that what it is? Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, the only thing I've done with Elder Scrolls is I played Morrowind a little bit back in the day. My cousin would bug me to play it a lot. And then I did for like 2 days, and then I'm like, okay, I don't really like this. Morrowind is lit. I didn't really like it back then. Maybe now I'm more cultured, obviously, right? Back then, I didn't really have patience. I still don't. Even here, you see, I'm skipping. But maybe. I like these. The most similar game to the Elden Rings games that I've played is. Did I get this one? I don't remember. I think I did. Or did I not? I don't remember. Guess I'm gonna have to go and check. That's annoying. Well, let me get this first. Take it easy, Rend. Can't hold on, cause I have the Aether Wind thing. Big Chad the Night to go sub badges that I'm waiting for to be added. Holy fuck, did you say Morrowind? That game lives in my head rent free. Yeah, but I didn't play it. The closest game that I played similar to that game is Fallout 3. But Fallout 3, I liked it because of the setting. I'm a sucker for like post-apocalyptic settings, and that game seemed pretty dark, bleak, you know, like it really, I remember Fallout 3 really felt like it was over. But yeah, I played a little bit of it. Yeah, this one is in the north, so somewhere around there it is. Fallout 3 OS goated. You should try New Vegas. If I fuck with Tree. I tried New Vegas and everyone says it's actually better. Or at least back in the day, that's what people were saying. But I tried it for a little bit and I couldn't. I think the setting wasn't as... I didn't like the setting as much. So I played for like an hour and then I was like, I'm not feeling it. I didn't play that much. Then I tried to watch the Fallout series that came out whenever it came out. I also couldn't get into it. I wonder what happened. Why did the game trap me? But follow-up attempts have not worked on me. Check if I actually got this one. This one should be right here. I don't remember if I did. The map is open on that area, so I'm gonna assume yes. Unsure though. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Why was the map open? It's good that I got it. I would have totally not known which one I was missing. No! Come on, man. The amount is 25 bucks, I know, but you do get speed, so... And it is on sale, right? How much is it normally? Buy the bike. The bike I know is 20 bucks. The bike I know is 20 bucks. The Fenrir, I think it's called. You want to save a little bit of money. And you just want the speed. Yeah, normally it's $37. So if you play by yourself, just get the bike. If you do play with someone, get... Sorry. If you play by yourself, get the one-seater. But if you play with people, I don't, but you know, I'm just in case, you never know. Buy the two-seater. Okay, I'm done around here. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 8. So the last 2 are the ones over here. Oh man, it's not that far. One around here, and then there's one around here. So I'll go get this one right now. It was my first major tournament. Big House 14. Sorry, Big House 4. It was in 20, or it wasn't 20. It was in 2014 actually. That was my first tournament ever. And I got, what did I get? I got 49th. And I had good sets with, I should have beaten duck and pork chops, but I was very rough around the edges, so I didn't deserve the win yet. But in the matches, if you go and watch, you're like, yeah, this guy, he's like way better. Like, you know, I was just I still am dumb, but I was way dumber before. Very out of control, very, it's hard to explain, very wild, but it wasn't controlled wildness. So I deserve to lose those matches. I did beat Dark Atma at that tournament, and well, Kirby, but he was doing really good at the time. Triple R. If you guys heard of him, he was doing pretty good. And then I lost to Zangusin, who that was off stream, and I should have won. I was up 2-0. I think I got reverse 30'd or something. But yeah, he hit me with a Zangusin. I didn't know that was a thing. And eventually I got my revenge at a different tournament. But it's all good. He's a nice guy. Aggressive? I mean, I'm still aggressive, but it's more controlled. Like, I'm able to harness it better. Back then, I was not good at it. Is this normal for Leia? This is, yeah, it's the Alliance raid. So 24 man. Yeah. How do you get up there? Oh. Alright, I'm just missing one, and I already kind of know where it is, so I am gonna close the map because I could not see YouTube chat while that was happening. I can see the full thing now. Fan Castles, are you still in here? So this is just what text, like what? Are they using like real world locations now? What's happening here? Bin Laden? Oh, Bone Laden. Also, damn, I bleeded like crazy last night, but we did reach the sub goal again, so I am going to Riptide. Yeah, the subs. I ended the stream last night, I think at 4:21. I think I ended. But I had already said that I had already met it the first time. I've been being transparent about it. No one will call me a scammer. That is not me. Tiger. Can we move? I'm done with this game soon, promise. I promise. I'm on the last expansion, and I'm skipping every cutscene. I think I just need like 2 more days, and then I'm done with it. Around. You're just chilling? Okay, sick. Woo. What are you guys up to, by the way? Today, Saturday, August 3rd. Wow, the summer's gone, man. I feel like I didn't do much this summer. I feel really sad about it. I had a lot of plans of things I wanted to do, but then, you know, my finances started to hit me, and I noticed. I'm like, oh no, I gotta like do streams. And I have been streaming a lot since Gommel, but I let the summer escape me. A bad thing. This looks like it might be a nice cutscene. Oh, no, 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 no. Is that a fart? Playing Deadlock? Okay, nice. That's a first-person shooter, right? Did you ever like Yu-Gi-Oh? Sorry, I missed you. If so, did you ever play the PS2 game? No. My only crossover with Yu-Gi-Oh was the anime English dub. The Yu-Gi-Oh guy's voice would literally give me goosebumps. He still does. That voice actor is insane. And yeah, I would watch the anime, the first season, whatever it was in English. And that's pretty much it. Oh, that's right there. I can do that. Marble Rose. Aaronville looks expectantly for Hiwuwote. I'm gonna give the sub since you're cool. Yeah, sorry I missed your message earlier, because I had the YouTube thing open, but now I close it so I can see messages proper. Okay, but no voices, so I'm not gonna watch. If there's voices, sure, we'll watch. Tony's in here, and I don't want to spoil Tony. Marble Rose.
That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Marble Rose with a gift to Totes Magotos. Wait. Totes Magotes. That's hard to pronounce. But thank you, Marble Rose. Appreciate that. Yeah, Marble Wars. I'm not really an MMO player is the thing. I'm only playing this, well, you know, for good things because of the story, but also just to complete the playthrough of all. Only missing this one and 11. So, but unironically, I think another good thing of this game that came to be was the community. I didn't know this game was like that. I just assumed that, you know, online gaming, it's the truth. It's the truth. I just assumed everyone was bastards in any game. You know, that's just how the internet is. But no, I was surprisingly mistaken. Gratefully mistaken, actually. Good people. And yeah, this and Dragon Quest X have good community. And bring something else while listening, you don't have to worry. Okay. But every now and then, if they have voices, I leave it to see what it's about. And if it's not interesting, goodbye. Skip. What did you end up buying, by the way, Tony? For how much you talk about Dragon Quest, I really gotta see you play one of these. Yeah, whenever it's out, whenever the translation's in English. And yes, I am very aware how much I talk about DQ10, but it's just, I have no one to talk to about the game, you know, because, you know, it's like a hidden gem, right? Like, who knows how to install that that translation and all that? No one knows about this. So I'm trying to get everyone that I can into the game. My younger brother showed me the Cold Blood vid on YouTube last night. Must be nice to be one of the goats with Falcon. Which one did you see? Which video did you see? You have your wallet in hand. I'm unsure about swiping on the mount. You know, I think you should buy the $20 one, the Fenrir, because it's 20 bucks, you know? It's on sale, and also, it's not a cosmetic, you know? It actually has a use. It gets you places faster. Me, because I guess now I play this game, and then when a new patch comes out, or a new expansion, I could play at least with one person, and I can, like, bring them everywhere. It was called Cold-Blooded Man. I've never seen this video. It's on YouTube? I've never seen that. If you ask me, Tony, because it's on sale, right? You know you're not buying at full price, but it is your money. Voices? Also, this already looks a lot better for Dawntrail because you're dealing with humans now.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
The whole previous part of the expansion, it was just like lizards and garbage that I don't even understand. Like, can't even read their faces.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
This just reminds me
You've taken
of...
up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Why did he talk like that? So proper. Yeah, it reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 1.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Okay, bye. It's not called Cold-Blooded Man, just Cold-Blooded. You are funny, broski. Oh. Okay, well, I thought it was called Cold-Blooded Man. But thanks. I don't think I'm that funny at all, but I speak broken English, but I'm self-aware of it. So maybe when I say something that's broken, I kind of riff off of it. Maybe. Wait, no, there's a thing around here. It's like right here on the line. Which line is that? Like a line here? Yeah, it should be like here. Eyes peeled, eyes peeled. Oh, I see the line. It's over here. This is the line. And I hear it. Do you hear it? There it is. Yep, 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 yep. That's all of them. You're pretty funny. Your English isn't broke. It is. Trust me. Trust me. And you can every now and then see me like stutter so hard or say something that completely does not make sense, but in my head it does because I'm probably speaking in English. Sorry. There you go. I'm probably thinking in Spanish. You see? But because I'm translating back and forth, I say things that just don't make sense. But to me, they do. Everything. Have you guys ever thought about this, chat? Anything you think about in your head will always make sense to yourself without even explaining it. Like, without even getting into details, you already understand it. It's pretty much me. I definitely was a cold-blooded man in those sets. We're gonna be playing more. I'm just gonna get done with this game, done with Silk Song, and you know what other game I'm gonna play on stream? They just announced the release date yesterday. I definitely want to play that game because I like the original, and I'd like to see how it's looking now. Yuka Replayly. I am a big fan of the Banjo-Kazooie games. I played Yooka-Laylee. It was okay. It wasn't as bad as people meant it to be. It wasn't as good as the Banjo-Kazooies, but like this seems some kind of definitive edition or something. So I want to play it. I like those kind of games, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, like those collectathon games. I like them. When it sounds correct in your head until you say it out loud, yeah. But isn't it curious, right? Like, whatever you think or you want to say, even without really explaining it in words, you already understand it. Like, it's... the more you think about it, the more wild it is. But yeah, we have all the Aether Currents on the field now. We just got to do the quest ones whenever they're out, whenever they're shown. I could have just teleported there. Mewite Zone. Sheshanewazi Springs. These names suck. Hua Satawai. You know what, none? Fuck this shit. GG's. What do you mean? What happened? What does that mean? What does that mean, Marble Rose? Are you logging out? Yeah, I think the names definitely drive down the expansion pack. Those names suck ass. And then there are times when people are saying, hey, yeah, I'm going to talk to this guy. I'm going to talk to that guy. But his name is Rugabugugu. The other guy's name is Silik. And I'm like, okay, sure. Okay, no voices, bye. Also, what does that mean though? You know what? None. Fuck this. Jeez. What does that mean? Does that mean that they're logging out? Marble Rose 850? Someone explain? That sounds scary. Yeah, it means like they're done with FF14. Oh, there's some quests opening up. No voices? Get fucked. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's what they were talking about. Crate of rough cut timber. Okay, here I actually have to run away from the enemies because... yeah, I'm at the point of the game where enemies have stopped ignoring you. That's the thing, Captain. It never gets good. Did you play this, Moot? Are you up to current? Dude, this is insane also. That's a huge box. Wouldn't it just be smarter to put it on the horse, maybe? I feel like for the horse it wouldn't be as heavy. The Bastar? Bastar would definitely have not any issues carrying that. Oh. Oh no! No, I went the wrong way. Oh man, come on. Alright, someone hit me. I need someone to hit me. I went the wrong way. Or I guess I can put it down. Isn't there a command to put it down? Yeah, broski, I'm out. I hope you have a good night, everyone in on. I'm telling you right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. I was like, that sounds dark, that message. Oh, there it is. It dropped it. Okay. So here, I have to do a different quest. You have a good one. Thanks for the gift and for stopping by. I'll be back to Melee very soon. I mean, I was back yesterday, but... you know. Requires guarding. What do they want me to do? Back to its owner. Where's the owner? Ironic Seeker. Okay, this is the one. What if I do this? Will this work? No, it won't. I mean, every time gonna be lit, they better have you on stream. Hopefully. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Oh, here we go. Why did they all die at once? What is that? Almost there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get one more fight though. Yep. How is it possible that this animal is level 100, but then NPCs in other places are lower level? That horse, or whatever that animal is just a monster. Imagine a level 100. What is that? Elf. Okay, this is done. Very nice, thank you. Goodbye. Got one more Aether Currents. Then this one is right here. It's not all the way over there. Mad Cow can solo Heaven Sword. Yeah. Yeah, is there any way to make it join my party so I can do some duties unsynced? If you like the Stormbringer, the Shadowbringers ones. I think between the two of us we can do it. You always think about that in any MMOs you play? I mean, it is something funny to think about. Imagine that Calf just beating Heaven Sword, beating Stormblood. I mean, you can beat Shadow. No, by itself it can't beat Shadowbringers. Like looking at creatures from later expansion, the way they can kill raid bosses. They should make some kind of content regarding that, right? Has any MMO ever done that? Where obviously it's trolling, right? But they just make it a mode where you can recruit any creature anywhere to help you for something, but then you just end up choosing like those creatures. Several cutscenes. Cal versus Nidhogg. Cal versus Ultima Weapon. Cal versus do you think Calif could beat the Phantom Train? Maybe.
Here she comes!
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how, Tony. Do you know how? I have a
Thanks to
Fantasia.
you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
You know, seeing these cutscenes that are so bad reminds me of a skit
Then so
of
long
Conan
as we-
O'Brien, where he and Elijah Woods end up playing Final Fantasy 15.
Railroad.
And they play that part. I don't know if you guys have played it, but there's a part where you go to a city, which is like
But we'll keep working.
the biggest city ever, and the main character's girlfriend is there. But yeah, they end up doing some story quest, and then at some point they decide, hey, let's go check out that dress we saw in the paper. There was like advertisements of a wedding dress in a paper, in a newspaper, and they, a gang of four dudes, all collectively agreed to go check out the dress
Goodness.
at a store. Something dudes totally
When
do
it
all the
returns,
time.
we'll see
Every
you on
time
your
I
way.
travel to a
So if
Smash
you've got any
tournament,
preparations to make, you better make them quick.
I go check out the dresses. And so
Not
it's a funny
another
bit.
one?
You guys should check it
Be
out.
serious.
Coolest Gamer, Conan O'Brien, Final Fantasy 15. You should check it. I recommend. Gaius Van Belser would get eaten by a giant yak if he weren't here. If he went here. Also, I didn't see that guy die. Did he die? Because I was skipping cutscenes at that point. Towards the end of Stormblood, I couldn't take it anymore. Also, what is happening here? Was this cutscene good?
Gods have mercy.
Oh shit. Finally something that looks nice. You're so in tune. Dude, I've seen that. Well, I mean, I used to, not recently.
Flying. What's happening?
But at the time when FF15 was like the new
The
thing,
train. Nitomakwe and the others.
that video made me play FF15. It is crazy how those reviews from Conan O'Brien, he reviews absolutely nothing. Yet for some reason, I get a flavor for the game a bit more than actual reviewers. He has a review of Death Stranding. That one's funny too. All of his reviews are funny. He has one for GTA 5. They're on YouTube. They're on a playlist. You guys can go check them out back to back. They're peak. They're so good. Okay, so this is what I saw online. They said that the moment these things start to show up, watch. It gets pretty good. Yeah, go watch it, 1TrueG, and get back to me.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyola?
Also, I got a... Hold on, when there's a text box here. I got, not a haircut, but, I mean, you guys can't see it, but I got like a thing done over here. So I got some work done, but they forgot to hit me with alcohol, and it's starting to itch. I might take a quick break Put some alcohol so I don't get like all bumpy. Because it's starting to itch. It's not itching, it's like burning a little bit now. Gotta disinfect, chat. But yeah, Tony, at this part, I'll leave the cutscenes a little bit just to see what it's about, because reviews were saying once you see that happen, watch a little bit, it'll get better. So the characters become a lot more interesting. I like this expansion story, but it gets really good starting now. Like really good, like
You're
out of
here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
so out of I'll start tuning out. Yeah, because I'll leave now. But I have no clue what these guys are
People need our help.
because I've been skipping. So hopefully we can kind of fit into the story and make sense of it. What I'm gonna assume is that the focus is less on Wuk Lamat. And that makes it better immediately.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
You can always watch a recap, yeah. But what happened for them to show up, Odie? What was I doing? We were leaving in a train or something? Also, I don't know how we got to this place, Texas.
Someone help me, please.
She's alive, but she got her arm cut off. She's just in pain. Odie, you're recommending like the story? Watch it. It's good, for real, or like, is it good enough? Like overall, you know, like as a story in the whole world of FF14, or for Dawntrail it's okay? What do you think? Give me like a
What did you
TLDR.
just do?
Yes? Okay, I'll watch.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
I think this is actually good for even FF14.
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Okay.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakojaja.
Isn't that her father? Why does she refer to him as that? Or there's two of these guys that have two heads. And the other guy covers one of the heads, and that guy's the father.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Who are you? Okay, Odie. Yeah, that made so much sense. The names are the worst part of this expansion. I think if they gave everyone names, normal names like Drew, Carlos, Juan, Antonio, Caesar, this expansion would have been so much better. What was the twist, by the way, earlier that I missed, Odie, if you remember? Just give me like a quick quick summary as well. This is the father. Oh no, it's also a lizard. Is this Halo?
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Yeah, who is this guy? I skipped the cutscenes.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal.
Yeah, but
and
in the story,
surrender
I don't
of all
remember
its
this guy.
territories.
Since I skipped everything. Zorolja is one of the people who try to compete for the throne against Wukong, huh? Like the brother?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Dirty. Is this game good?
Mad?
No,
Yes,
my
but
ambition remains unchanged.
depends if you wanna go through all the downtime to reach the good
To
time.
teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve?
Serve!
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Yeah, he hasn't shown his face yet, but this is... Or it could be very similar, at least, to Sheikah Stones or whatever that icon was in Zelda. Also, why is this guy everyone's dad? Was this guy just very active around the community and has several offspring?
Ultimatum.
Or are they like adopted or whatever?
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I'm gonna have to be like, this game proves people will complain about perfection.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No,
What does that mean?
his sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong.
He's
Has
adopted.
never been father's equal
I
in
know they
combat.
two are brothers, or they're, in Spanish you say hermanos, but they're siblings. And then the other guy, I guess, is a sibling too. So those are the three.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Good thing I left the cutscene then, 'cause this seems pretty important. Had one naturally would be him, I guess. This guy. People act like FF14 is perfect. I couldn't see anything. I could only see motion blur or whatever that is when...
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Dude, the father is a bastard. He killed his son. Someone call the police. Did you see the Conan episode on Manchuji or not yet? Oh, the suit has Red Bull incorporated into it.
The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the
Here you see,
vitality
these are the
of two
tubes where the
souls,
Red Bull goes through.
despite the passing of one.
You get it, chat, because Red Bull gives you wings, and then Phoenix Down. When you do a Phoenix Down in this game, 2 wings show up, and so you know what I mean, right, chat? Because the wings go on both things. You know what I mean. You get it. Press 1 if you got it.
I shall even the odds.
He's going into Super Sand mode. Super Sand, Majin Buu, Goku Black. I don't know why they called it Goku Black. He is real Super Sand. He did Marth Neutral B from
Papa?
Brawl Forward. Ketchup. There was a lot of ketchup in that food. From Brawl
Even
Forward.
the blessed are mortal.
I just thought about that. I'm gonna start saying that. Dude, from Brawl Forward, this and this and this.
Father! You are no match for me.
Yeah, it looks like the Arbiter. Odie was saying that in the chat. No, who was it?
On my honor, as vow of
Someone said
resolve,
it.
I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Leave.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Don't you think?
Roger, wait!
Yeah, don't you think she would be very raged up right now and attack right away, even if this guy was walking away?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Like right there, like you could attack him right now, and it wouldn't be a cheap shot because he just killed your father. Wuklumat, you can attack him right now. Right now, you can go right now. Just attack him. Just go at him, right? Just literally lunge at him. Can you lunge at him, please? Oh no, we have a stupid person. I knew it. Would it be a cheap shot there, chat? I don't think so. He like came and like attacked your people and killed a lot of people. I think if you attack him while he's walking away, that's not really a cheap shot, because he like cheap shotted your country. So if anything, it's just karma. Oh, that's a nice tattoo.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
There's voices. Oh, you're delayed, I guess. I don't know.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Fuck you. I have debt.
What?
Are you crazy?
I'm an old fossil like
There.
you. We've only got so many years left.
Yeah, good response. They're grown-ass men or people or whatever.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Never mind. I'm going to assume he's the final
You
boss.
and I must go on another journey together.
I might be wrong, but it looks like he's the final boss.
Aye, you can count on it.
Don't spoil me, but I'm going to assume. Did you see his voice acting? Did you see his voice acting? Hold on.
Glamat. Kona.
It's like he says something else in Japanese, but in the English dub, they didn't put anything there. They just put noises. Yeah, the lip sync. He was just grunting, right? And
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
many of the voice performances in the story are funny. Yeah, Wook Lamont sounded Mexican. And so I wanted to like make sure if she was, so that I wouldn't be labeled as a problematic person. Because if she's from there, I'm allowed to say some stuff. But no one was able to find who the voice actress is, so I have to be tame. Why does he have two heads? No clue, but I'm going to think that second head is going to revive right now. Because they haven't shown this head at all. I believe a lot of people would like to receive this head, like information on that head. Or I skipped cutscenes, I don't know. Maybe it showed up earlier. right, chat. I need a small 5-minute break. I need to perform the natural obligations, and I want to put some alcohol in my beard because I got it trimmed today and it's starting to burn a little bit. I forgot we didn't put alcohol on it. So who's this? Oh, Tony, do you know, or anyone, does anyone know how to change the appearance of the hero? I want him to look like the avatar, but I don't know how to do that. And if I change his appearance, will I be able to make him look like the... Oh, also, this is about to fill up. I shouldn't wait too long. I'm gonna leave the stream like this because I'll be looking at the stream on my phone. In case this queues up, I'll be right back. It's going on for 60 minutes now. So, BRB chat. They explained that in a scene. You probably skipped it, I think. Probably, Odie. I skipped every single thing. BRP. BRB. Oh, actually, I'll do it like this. That way you guys can see if something queues up. I'll just remove my face cam. BRB. Yeah, I have a Fantasia, but we'll see. BRB. I'm here. I got it. I was walking and I saw it. I got it. That took forever. Thank God. That would have sucked to miss. Also, I have not, well, on my Steam Deck, I put the settings, I looked it up online. When the fight is happening, too much is on screen and I cannot tell what the hell is happening. On this one, on my PC, I haven't done it. Do you know which setting to change? There's something where you choose like ally skills or something and then it like disables it or something, I forgot. No blue. That's a piss during 60-minute queues. Yeah, that sucks. You just have to stay here. Do you know how? Because you'll see, it's gonna look nasty. I die so much because I can't see shit. Where do we go? Let's go this way. Everyone went that
see
way.
how you fare against my servants.
Let me know if you guys are able to see any of the action, because I cannot see any of it. Can anyone tell what's happening? And it's only a problem during the Alliance raids. Oh, look at that. I can totally tell what's happening. But it is a setting that on my Steam Deck I changed, and I was like, oh man, this is so much better. Hola, Trades.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
It is cool though, huh? When you got like the 24-mans going. I think it removes the effects, or it shows them in a minimal way, 1-G. But in the middle of a fight, that's so much better.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Can someone detail what's happening? Can someone narrate? Just so that I'm able to slightly understand. I also like fighting in a closer POV, so if I want to fight like this is what no, okay, not that, like that. I like fighting like that. Oh shit. Okay, that was cool. That was cool.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
You gotta go first person? True. Is this better? Chat.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Character configuration control setting. I'm gonna do that right now. People will not be able to tell. They won't be able to tell. You'll see. They won't be able to tell. Look at this, chat. Hold on. Let me do this though, just in case. No.
In deepest knowledge.
Where is it? No, I don't know. Oh no, I don't. It's game. Hold on. I'll help right now. I'll do it like after.
Flow the waters of your mind.
He has nice pants. Hold on. Control settings character? Where is that? They won't tell. They won't be able to tell. Control settings. Where's control settings? Control settings, battle effects settings.
You shall find new paths.
I don't know where control settings is. Oh, here. And then battle effects. Oh! Oh, come on. I'll do it after. I'll do it after. No, because we have to compare, right? Control setting character. Battle effect settings. Show limited. Battle effect setting. Change party to show limited. Oh, show limited. It already is on show limited.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
It's already on. That's horrible. We went through all of that for nothing. So it seems like this boss is kind of harder. And I was just doing nothing. You show none. Okay, but not right now.
Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
What does this mean? What's gonna happen? Oh. Oh, I thought I fell. Doesn't it show like show limit? I can see my skill sort of. Maybe it's like fake toggled, right? Because I imported settings from my Steam Deck. I'll check it after. Actually, no. No. Show all. That's show all. That's how it's gonna look, and then show limited again.
Wisdom of man.
I toggled, so still looks the same. I don't know. Are you supposed to get away from those triangles? Yes, you are. I found out the hard way. Are they not gonna revive me? Because okay, I was thinking maybe they found out I was like checking settings and stuff. They're probably thinking this isn't a serious person. No, this is party member set to limited. Let's do none.
Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then.
PvP opponents. Show none party.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
But like these raids look really nice. All these 24-man raids. I was losing my shit the first time on the Crystal Tower ones. Yeah, that's sick. Right? Finally blind war off. We'll see. We're not sure yet. Doesn't seem like anything happened. Does it look different? Does it look different, chat? I think. Kyle. Yeah, why can't I see other people's skills? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it. Bear with me, guys. No! Run. What did I touch? I think I touched the settings, but I was gonna die there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can't click on it. Others here show limited. Is that it? Oh shit. This fight is nice. Oops, I looked away. Yeah, people are like, this guy sucks. Also, my body is getting tossed. I got tossed.
Ah, you don't disappoint.
You think it worked now? Let's see.
Oi! Cut it out, you!
I don't see as much chaos anymore. Maybe that was it. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, it looks better.
Oi! Cut it out, you! Brace for the storm!
Looks way better.
I trust you don't mind if they play too.
Do you think there's people that play like that? Like, I mean, I guess I was playing, so there's definitely people that play like that.
Join us in this.
You did for a while? I mean, I kind of was. I didn't care about not being able to see. I turned it off because my Steam Deck was lagging when it was happening. That was the reason. Also, Kyle, where are these bosses from? I thought these were the FF11 bosses, but apparently not.
That's the way, my clever serpents.
I see, these ones. So where are these guys from? Are they just original characters? Whoever made the effects like that was some good rock. I mean, it only happens in alliance raids. I think when you're fighting normal fights, it looks fine. Dude, my party is probably thinking I am a backpack. I mean, yeah, that's not a secret. Also, how did we die?
Swim free, my pet.
Okay. That looks pretty cool though, huh? But I was dying also because I was checking the settings, like not really focusing. Listen to me come up with excuses.
You can surely do better than that.
What's up, Old Sucks? The song is pretty nice. It's a riff off of, I forget which song. It gives me vibes of God of War when you're fighting, you know, the gods of Greece or whatever it is. Did I ask though? You couldn't see anything? Yeah. But now you can. Now I think it's better.
Well done. Oi! Cut it out, you!
as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
This is what I remember the effects looking like. I must have turned that shit off immediately when you played. Maybe.
Thank
Or
you
maybe,
for making it this far.
you know,
Not long now.
hardware was not as
till our
powerful
journey
back
together
then.
must end.
So maybe, I don't know, maybe you just didn't have it at like full graphics, or you chose a preset on mid, so it turned off those effects. Maybe, I don't know. Who's this? Oscon. Sounds like a slur.
I'm the last of us to face you.
Oh, like the game?
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
There's two of them.
You must persevere.
I see. So, dude, these bosses are spongy now.
Wind, guide my arrow. My bowstring sings.
Yeah, alt sucks. I've done the whole game.
You can overcome this. I know you can.
I checked dates on my subscription. It seems like I've been binging since April 27th. So April 27th till now, on and off binging. I did stop for a while at Stormblood because I literally wanted to cut off an arm. I could not take it anymore. And by an arm, I mean my left arm, the one you use the directional pad with. So also he became huger. Is it just like that? It's gonna be a new bar? It was good. I think the revelation stuff was good when you go to Elpis. But then when you find out who it is specifically, I was like, that's lame. Why couldn't it have been Xenos that got possessed or something, you know? Like, he was like literally the one who should have deserved to be the final boss. Like, I mean, yeah, he kind of is, but you know what I mean. But then after that, the FF4 stuff was all fire. That was all fucking sick. The FF4 stuff was really good. But it's kind of cheating because that's not really like real story. What do we do here? What is this? I'm gonna go where they are. Oh.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
This game made none want to become. How did you come to that conclusion? Oh, because of the arm. What? You said my left arm. What are you talking about?
May the wind ever be on your back.
When this happens, I have no clue what this is. I'll just stay around these people. What does this even mean? Sorry if I start acting up, Chad. My epilepsy is starting to be available. I was gonna say. Also, I just noticed that a lot of my gear is dying. I'm gonna show up in like a douche. I'm just gonna use limit break. Would that be a douche move, chat? Oh no, there's still matches. Do it. This isn't the last match of the raid.
When this battle is over,
Where you said left arm specifically, it sounded like you were alluding to your Richard. No. No, never. I would never. Oh, I almost fell off. Can I fall off? If I fall off, will they laugh? I hope they laugh. I hope that looked a lot funnier. It seemed very funny to me. They didn't revive me. I guess they're kind of like, yeah, you deserve this, right? Or I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know. Third leg. Well, I said arm. Yeah, I said my left arm. Wow, a shortcut.
What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
These look like Castlevania Lords of Shadow enemies. Also, how come they didn't revive me? Can someone tell me why they didn't revive me? We will have cutscene for last boss. Where's the music?
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
This is pretty sick. It's very God of War-esque. Kind of. It's sick. Angelos. You know, it's very Dragon Quest X-esque. And no, I'm not trolling. I mean, Newt was in here. I don't know if Newt... Yeah, Newt's still in here. Newt knows Version 6, you remember? With the angels and all that? Not spoilers, because that's on the box of that expansion pack. You get revived via player, you get resurrection sickness, so it's better to just sell for it. Oh, like when you're weaker, right? So they didn't, it wasn't that I didn't get revived as like hate or something. I was thinking, wow, everyone just looked at me and didn't revive me. They probably think I'm dumb or something. Is that the patch where Yulisa was introduced? Yes, that whole patch. Version 6. It's the patch previous to where we are at the moment. It's the one where we had to get all those ingredients for the cooking. That was the worst part of the game for sure. That was like that one time where I'm like, dude, I don't think I want to keep playing this game. FF14 for sure had a few of those, more than one. But whatever. Do we fight Zeus next? Or maybe like a replica of him? See? Those are all the gods that I killed.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with
also, did you guys know that when I left, I was supposed to go pee, but then the queue happened and I had to run back? I've been holding it here since. My puddle is imminent. The 12 Eulogia. These are the gods that in A Realm Reborn.
Time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
And the at the beginning of the game, they say all the time, "Thank the 12." The Vineyard in ARR was that for me. I don't remember the Vineyard. Dude, that guy's a bastard. He did not respect the ready check. I'm gonna report him. I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna report him. I don't like this behavior. I don't like people that do not cooperate with the community. After this fight, I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna report him to Square Enix. We have to respect the decisions of the community. What is the point of a ready check if you're gonna not respect it? What is this? Second form? You're gonna transform? Third form. Yeah, when I left, I was looking for the alcohol to put on my beard. But I did put alcohol a little bit. That was burning. I was in a little bit of shock for a little bit. And then I checked my phone and the queue was up. That's what she said. They were made in 1.0 to add lore to the world story, but over time they basically abandoned them as a story device later on. Yeah. Because all the time the characters were saying, by the 12. Like, it was kind of like slang, you know? Instead of, oh my god, it was like, by the 12. In the name of the 12. But that's like confusing English, so yeah. I kind of put one and one together to let go. Yeah, by the gods. balls? I've never heard of them. I'm pretty classic, so I kind of just like it when they call someone a bastard. It feels so out of place. It shouldn't be in this game. Oh! I'm dead. You know, it's also because of my items. My items are destroyed, so I'm taking a lot more damage. I forgot to repair. I didn't forget, but I was trying to go to the bathroom, okay? I don't know how I died there. Yeah, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I didn't understand what that was. Or I was looking at the wrong thing. This I don't understand. Was that a limit break? Should I do? No, not yet, right? Someone used it already. Screw you. That was mine. What? Why do only I die? I was literally with everyone else. Almost there, guys. Only like 10 more minutes. Dude, what? See? Is it because of my items? I think that's why. Is that why, Corrosis? Can they tell that my gear is broken? Oh yeah, it's at 15,000K. I didn't realize. Okay, we're almost there. I'll just follow these guys. Talk about can get breathe on and you will get turned to paste. What? Oh. Yeah, it broke. I mean, yeah, I had broken gear and then it broke even more when I was going through the trial. So that screwed me. Mando. But it's because I was waiting in the queue for 60 minutes and then I got up to go to the bathroom. And while I got up, I had to come back and accept the queue. Meanwhile, here I just finished urinating. Right now, I feel better now. I feel better now too. Right on time. We kind of did it at the same time. We beat the match and we did the natural obligations. Also, I'm dead again. Why? GG's, that was very hard to queue into, so someone's, I don't know, whoever's reviving me all the time. One of these two. Hot Mess? No, not you. Shiro. I don't like messes. I'm a very tidy person. Need everything. No, pass. 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 Did I get everything? What did I get? I got like one thing. That's lame. All right, but we did the raid or trial or whatever. It's all good. Just fix it up and you're good. One of the joys of having crafters levels, I can fix my stuff on the fly. Yeah, that sounds nice. Voices, I kind of want to watch, but I need to get back to Dawntrail. Dawntrail finally got to a good spot. We shall, okay, actually, hold on. We shall reveal the truth. We give ourselves unto the stars a blessing. They should voice act this, right? It's literally the gods. Snow game. Snow game, but written nastily. Okay, that's enough. All right, and that's that quest line, I think. Oh no, it's still going. But yeah, I really gotta get up and go to the bathroom and take my break. What does he want me to do? Is the queue time for that quest, I don't know if you were in here when it started, but it was like 65 minutes. And then yesterday I was queuing for it, I did 90 minutes. More than 90 minutes. Why is it so hard to get? I know I get it because it's 24 players, but I feel like in other raids, it didn't take as long. Like in other Alliance raids. Chat, I'll be back. Let me take my break. We'll finish that quest line, just give the things, and then we'll move back to Dawntrail. Dawntrail was starting to get good, so I'm kind of interested. BRB, I'll run ads because I need to pay bills. See you in a little bit. A lot of people don't queue for the older Alliance raids, and so let's just rule that. I'm back. Hold on. All right. No more duties, right? We're not. Oh yeah, I gotta do this last part of the quest line. Should be quick. Whatever it is. Lamosa. Also, new. I cannot stop thinking about the patch for Dragon Quest X. The new content. What do? Do I just play it in Japanese in machine learning English? That must suck. Although for stream it could be funny. A lot of broken English. Also, I didn't teleport. I should have teleported. No, don't do that. But it'd be funny for the stream. What if we like come up with new memes? We just use it in Melee after. Maybe. Something to consider. Or you can play it and guess what they're saying off of well, I mean, it's already translated in machine learning English. Obviously, you use context cues and the flow of the conversation to make sense of what they'll be saying sometimes. But yes, as a package, it's gonna suck. Right, thank you, Perseus. Let me just do this. You kind of want to know what happens? Me too. And then after that, we're just waiting for the last patch, which would be what, in 3-4 months? Same thing as this. And then I'll probably not play DQ10 again. Like I won't pay for the subscription again until the whole expansion is out, the next one. If I had a gil of sack for every time I forgot, I'd have a lot of sacks of gil. I mean, hopefully, well, this is right here. Whenever I go to the city again, but it's true, I forget. Gil sack, yes. You know, I'll be honest though. Derek and the baby Opopo. What? Oh, I gotta follow, is that it? Oh my god, these missions are the worst. Who decided to put these missions into the game? Like, respectfully, I hope they are without employment. I hope they're without employment. Let's make it immersive, chat. I love being unemployed, to be honest, except for the not having money part. Well, the thing with employment is you can never have it easy. You're either employed, have money, but no time, or you're unemployed, have several amounts of times, plurals, but no money. Okay, that's that. That took a long time to do. I've been trying to queue into those duties for a long time. All right, here I don't think there's a repair, is it? Is this a, yeah. How it is, yeah. Oof. Only this was kind of alive. I've never seen this. Perseus, have you ever seen? I've never seen this. All my gear was destroyed. I was literally naked in that fight. Yeah, I had no. That's what caused me to level crafters. Yeah, no wonder. He sent this boy his cheeks. All right, and then in the journal, what do we have? We got this one. This is Eden. But Tarot wanted me to wait for this one so we could do it as a group later whenever I'm done with Dawntrail. And I unlock everything, we can like marathon these things. This is MSQ. Nier, I was supposed to wait on that one as well. And Pandemonium, also waiting on that. So yeah, we pretty much, yeah, we're Dawntrail people now. What's up, Josh? Where do they want me to go? Those are two big circles. Big ones. You guys like big ones, chat? Does this look like anything to, well, not here, but when I was downstairs. Look, let me do this again. Does this look like anything to you, chat? No? Nothing? Doesn't look like anything? Yeah, I didn't think so. It looks like spread asshole. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna say Robert. Sorry, I wasn't gonna say face. I was gonna say Roberts. Like the two of them, and then they had a piercing. So two pierced Roberts. No, not tighties. 1TrueG Roberts. This is a family-friendly stream, please. Please. Just got done sweating your tights off at a roller rink. Yeah, thanks, Josh, for the correction. This is gonna be annoying. All we gotta do is find 5 villagers. That's it. That's it. It's not really a big deal. Trust me. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a big deal. Outside of the circle. Who am I missing there? I can't really move anywhere else. Let's get this one, I guess. How do the flowers spawn in perfectly distributed colors? Well, this is Final Fantasy. Everything here is beautiful. The environment and the people. We've talked about this before, but if you are an ugly person, you are not allowed to star in the game. There's only beautiful people. All the NPCs are beautiful. Oh, it's up. They're just beautiful people. Like real life, yeah. You know how it is in real life. Everyone is beautiful. Okay, that's that one. Back to the first. Probably is around here. Or in the house. I don't think I checked in the house. Alright, from here on out, we're gonna be skipping cutscenes that have no voice, and we're gonna be watching the ones that are voiced, because the story got better, and I kind of want to understand what these aliens are about. Dude, I cannot find this. What am I missing? Maybe behind the house? There's no way. There it is. Did I not come here? They're probably trying to do something evil. What if we're the evil people? What if they're just taking back what's theirs? What if we stole it from the beginning? Think of that. No voices, no watch. Also, hold on. No time for tears. 61%. Wow, look at that, chat. We're in there. We are involved. I don't like this music. I prefer the other song they put here, the jazz one. I mean, they'll probably put it back whenever this part of the game is done. But yes, at the beginning, I was like, what is this song? And as time went on, I'm like, okay, actually, I'm down with this jazz song. It's a banger. It's probably like the best thing of Dawntrail. That, and also, I should have used the, oh, here it is. That and the boss theme, I like it. And I like Wook-Lamont, chat. I think Wook-Lamont is a great character. I'm not understanding why she's getting so much hate online. I think you guys just don't understand her. I think the world just doesn't understand what Wook-Lamont is all about. You know? I personally, from what I've seen, I haven't seen much because I've skipped every cutscene, so there is no hatred involved. Wait, where is it? You'll see. What if I don't? What if I just skip every cutscene? What if I just get to the end and, you know, I don't see any cutscene? No harm, no foul, you know? Is that the play, maybe? A lot of it stems with the Warrior of Light being more of a side character this expansion, at least from what I see. Yeah, I've been reading up a little bit. But on second thought, weren't you just an NPC when you were dealing with Estinian, dealing with the dragons? You were just there for the ride. You know, you were just kind of like, it was him doing everything. And then in Shadowbringers, sure, you were involved. In Shadowbringers, you were involved. In Endwalker, you're involved. In Stormblood, what are you doing?
Steady
are you
now.
Are you involved?
Medicine. Drink.
I don't remember. I think Stormblood is the worst DLC. I think A Realm Reborn is better than
There you are,
Stormblood,
Lamati.
actually. Rahatia died?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
She talks a lot.
Lamati. Lamati!
Who's Lamati?
Oh.
You know, this could have just been any character from FF14. It literally
Look
could have
at
been
me,
anyone. And people probably would have liked her
You
more.
need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
I think Krau's most used word is literally Wuklamot, which pissed a lot of people off since people wanted this to be Krau's expansion.
The land's
Also, alt sucks. Someone told me, you can spoil, it's fine.
If there's another...
Someone told me already that Bart's and the crew from FF5 shows up. Is that true? Or was I being trolled? And also, if they do, are they chibi as well? Or are they like big? Whatever that race is, falafel. Someone said Bart shows up. Someone said Bart's and I mean, I don't remember if they were trolling, but they said the whole gang shows
So
up.
much for that promise.
Gulluf, they've mentioned him, but he hasn't shown up.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Okay, I'm about to skip. That sounded cringe as shit. Also, I call him Butts, because I would play the SNES version.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
Galuf does? Okay, I haven't seen him, but I've also skipped cutscenes. I hope I didn't miss him.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do.
What about Lena or Ferris?
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences.
Not yet, Josh. I'll do it when I'm back from Riptide on a
But
weekend.
my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him.
I've at this
What's
point
more,
said
he has
more
power.
times that I'm gonna tell you guys
If
than
I'm to
actually telling you, which I am aware is pretty pathetic.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
But I just don't want the vibes to be off after whenever I tell everyone. Because like I said, I've always said this is a place of, you know, just come to chill, have a good time, have some laughs. Not to talk about our problems. At least I try to not talk about my problems. I come to forget them on the stream. You don't recall anyone else from Isha, from 5? Just the Choco Alpha. Alpha and All Omega Scape, I guess. So I was trolled. Wook does sound like a slur. You're such a wook. This fucking wook. That sounds so bad. If you weren't such a wook, dude, you'd get it, but you just... It's the way you say it? No. Dude, that guy, I'm not sure where, but he's a wook. He's such a wook. I'd stay away from him if I were you. No signs of a power source. Why don't you take the helmet off and see if why don't you take the helmet off and then see if it's a person or... Oh no, I get it. Removing the helmet would be an invasion of privacy. That's true. I forgot about this. Right? You guys agree with me on that one? I think if someone has a helmet, but then they die in your vicinity, you shouldn't take the helmet off. Like, be respectful, you know? They have it on, they probably wanted it to keep it on for a reason. You should respect their wishes. Can we all agree on that one? Should poke them in the butt with a cattle prod, see if they... Okay, I don't know about that. I believe that's a different kind of bad thing. Probably wouldn't do that. Me, I'd probably look for a phone, like a cell phone, put it on his body, like somewhere sensitive, and then I'd call that number with a different phone. And I'd do that for like 10 minutes, see if the rumbling would make that person wake up. Also, why am I watching this? No voices, no watch. You would look for a wallet to see if they have ID? What if in life they were like sensitive, you know, like maybe they didn't like the picture that was taken of them, you know how some people don't like showing their ID because I don't like that picture. So what if like you checking their ID, that would be against their wishes? I wouldn't be comfortable with that. I mean, I'll be positive, you know, and I'm not really this kind of guy.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
But I'm gonna expect the next expansion to be a Heaven Sword 2.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort.
I read somewhere that the reason this game is so crap, story-wise,
Someone had to do it.
is because the team behind this FF14 overall
In terms of casualties,
was working on 16, so they just didn't have good manpower. But this is why the patches are a lot better, apparently.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
The Sephiroth fan, hello, you just logged off, but also progressing through base Dawntrail on Quest 54. Nice.
Soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
What's my quest? Whoa, I almost burned myself there. 54, I'm on 61. We're neighbors, you and I.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain
But yeah, I'm expecting the next one to be very good. There is 0 chance
speaking of the dome,
they make the game bad again.
Indeed. I would like to call...
Like, I'm different. I'm being a lot more forgiving because I just binged through the beginning all the way till the end right now. So I've been through a lot. And so I guess my feelings aren't hurt right now, you know? I'm still feeling it as a same package. Also, don't clip that, please. But yeah, it's, I don't mind it that much.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, it's the homie. It's also the homie. Another homie. FF3 World theme chat.
Y'shtola! Our
after that long voyage. I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
No, you want me to be honest? You know what this game feels like?
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
This game feels like Yakuza, the new RPG, not like a Dragon 1, like a Dragon 2, where he's in Hawaii. It's like the gameplay is good and everything, and it's a follow-up from the previous one, which was amazing, but nothing happens. Towards the end, it gets a little better.
Thanks to Wooklamart,
But they're kind of explaining at the beginning
led me to conclude that this was a matter for this
why they're on vacation, pretty much. That's the way I'm feeling it is. Does that make sense?
But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from
Yeah, the goal is to complete the title name, Dawntrail, to unlock the script shop, 100 items, mainly Mason's Abrasive, which sells for like 45k in ether.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was.
Nick,
You see,
has it gotten good yet? It's gotten a little better.
It led to another reflection.
Yeah, it got a little better.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day...
Yeah, I don't know what that is, Sephiroth, man. Haven't gotten there yet. Oh, migraine.
This black stone is remarkable.
Why is he remembering?
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Is that guy from Mexico? Tell me the truth.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. If you finished base Dawntrail, it's sold by script exchange sellers for 500 purple scripts. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what any of that is. I haven't gone there yet. I don't even know what a script is. Isn't that poetics? I don't know. I don't know. Spoilers. Dude, they want us to do this again? I might just start skipping cutscenes again. This area sucks. I already saw one downstairs, but maybe another one is up here. Maybe in here? Negative. Is there a mod of the game that lets you roam around in your vehicle or chocobo in the towns? Fly even, maybe? Would that break the game? Also, is that cheating? There he is. Uno más. It is cheating? What? Isn't it cheating when I ask a friend to fly me everywhere so I can get the ether currents and I bypass a whole bunch of like imitation? That's cheating, isn't it? I'm not really harming others by doing that. The other one. Oh, but sometimes they say no. That's not one. Or maybe. Please. Please. I think that's the one. That looks like such a FF12 character. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to more people. This is the worst. This is the worst expansion. Actually, no, it's not that bad. There was just a crisis that happened, you know? It's not that bad. Because this is an excuse for them, for you to look at the city, actually. I understand what they're doing here. This is fine. That's fine, but mods that would say let you fly around a major city like Limsa is cheating. Okay, what if, let's say I don't have the abilities, but let's say for fun's sake I have the abilities to create that mod, and then I create that mod, and then I DM everyone in the FF14 server that I'm gonna DM them $500, but don't report me. I'm gonna be flying around the city. Would that still be okay? Like every single person is getting $500, but just let me fly around the city and don't report me. Would that be okay? Man, this sucks. You guys want to receive $500? I have a mod that I made. I want to use it, but like, don't tell anyone. There it is. Speak with Wuklumat. Can't tell if malicious or dumb Futurama fry meme. I mean, it'd be funny to see someone who has the cash to do that. More so, yeah, I guess you could report it. Like, you could document it. Like, if you're a YouTube creator and you have that kind of money. But I think if you had that kind of money, you wouldn't be a YouTube creator. I don't know how it works. Voices, no. But it would be funny to make a video. There was a video recently that I saw. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It was a video of some guy that went back into an MMO, like an old MMO, that people are still playing to this day, but it's kind of dead, but it still has people. And he went around and he documented like his experience in there. He was playing for like a month. And it was pretty scary because there was like not a lot of people in that game. I don't remember. I've been looking for that video again. It was interesting. I forgot to sub to the guy. And I don't remember the name of the MMO, but it's a very obscure MMO.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Why is her name now Lamachi?
Yes. Don't worry.
Lamachi is such a better name than
I'm ready for it.
fucking Wook.
Fear and sadness and anger.
I am the reason to your resolve.
I think he's the bad guy.
But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't.
It's either him or the old dude that was friends with my father. Oh, there's a lot of people that look the same in here.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Do you know which video it is? Can you link it in here, Tony? I want to see if that's the one I was watching.
He challenged.
But he was saying it's like scary because there's no one in there. But people would still hang out and
Watch
chill.
as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
But the few people he met were really nice to him.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you.
I can skip this, right? It's just gonna be her talking to the people, and then it's kind of like a example of her being a leader, of being a person you can rely on. Okay, bye.
Pains me to...
I get that cutscene. You can't fool me. I want to see alien stuff. That's what I want to see. I hope I didn't skip an Endwalker. I definitely skipped things, and then out of nowhere, I showed up somewhere else, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna watch the cutscene. There's that one cutscene where all of a sudden we just showed up on the Red Moon. That was something. Okay, new world, a new map, please, por favor. Tony, do you know that link of that? Can you link me that video? I didn't even see the whole thing because I was on my bed. I was passing out while watching it. It was interesting. Banger. I'll leave it because it's a banger. Did I add this song to my Melee playlist? People are gonna be like, what the hell is this song? Nah, people will like it. I'm definitely adding at least 10 songs from FF14. Also, that coffee was supposed to wake me up. It did not. It got me like dizzy, feeling nice, you know? Also, I have a question. Right now, in this point of the game, my items have been needing repair a lot more often. Is it because I switched to those items from the marketplace, and maybe like their you know, their durability is not as good? Or is it just because it's a thing now, like bosses just hit harder, so items last less? Who are you? I can do that? Yeah, I was waiting to be impressed, but he just did that. That's easy. I do that in my sleep. Easy. You're good, Tony. Did you know in Skyrim 1, Dragon Priest is named Croesus, which in the dragon language means sorrow, sometimes uttered as an apology? Is that where your name is from, Croesus? It's very powerful if so. I think the whole channel is about, oh, so it wasn't one video. He does that several times. The one I was looking at was definitely a 2D MMO. You know, kind of like Diablo. Well, Diablo is still rendered in, like, yeah, I mean, it was like pre-rendered scenes, right? Diablo 1. Flex. Is that what flexing means? Is that what it means? I thought that was posing. Oh look, my mod has come into effect, chat. I can now be on a bike in the city. Sorry. Actually not sorry, I'm just gonna do it again. I guess it's just a popular thing to do on YouTube. I just found a bunch of channels doing the whole dead game thing. Oh.
Welcome to Dark Ages, one of the world's first MMORPGs that once thrived on a player-run economy, player-run politics, and
is this the
even
one?
in-game religions. That was... The population has slowly dropped. There's no logic. Priests apparently don't learn any attack moves, which means I'd have to find another new player to level up with. So I took a shot in the dark, and I asked this player if they wanted to make a new character with me and leveled.
Amusing.
I don't know what amusing means, but...
Is it this one? I don't think it's this one.
Just require more people, right?
No, he definitely was not talking. Just uploaded a follow.
Dark Ages, an MMO from no one paid them. It was done by passion and love for the game and the community. Those same players would also sit in the early starting zones, literally walking people through the game to help get them on the right track.
It's
and
crazy,
they did this
huh?
all with a smile on their face because the fact that their childhood game was relevant.
But yeah, this is the guy. This is the game and this is the channel. But the specific video that I watched, it's not this one nor the other.
As
But yeah, I subscribe, so I should be able to find it after. Thank you, Tony. I was looking for it for a while. Maybe I didn't search hard enough. I think I was putting the name of the game. I mean, this was like a month ago I was looking. It wasn't recent. And then I couldn't check my history because TLDR, but I rock a jailbroken iPhone, so I had to delete the YouTube IPA to install something different. And then my history got deleted, so I couldn't. Okay, where are we going now? What do they want from us? What do they require from us? I see this. Let's go get this. You finished Ocarina of Time, and now for Majora. Majora's my favorite. You have two options here, One True G. You can do 64, which is, you know, the one everyone would recommend. But also, you could do the 3DS version, which by itself is inferior. But there's a patch, I forgot the name of the patch, and it makes it better. Ugh, excuse me. It makes it better than the original game, than the original like 3DS version. But I haven't played through it yet. But I think it's safe to assume it's not better than the 64 version. I don't know. But it would be a lot more up to date, I guess. But I remember one of the fights being, two of the fights being worse. Boss fights. They definitely nerfed them in that version. Oh man, all the way over there. You're playing the 64 version? Oh, but on the Switch? Yeah, you're good there then. But yeah, Majora's is my favorite, tied with Wind Waker. They're like interchangeable. Wait, aren't you playing Octopath? How are you playing so many games at the same time? And watching me? How do you do this? I cannot see anything. Because I'm young and dumb. High five. That makes two of us. High five. High five. Contemplative woman. Her gear looks very strange. Kind of like not NPC. That's lame. Also playing FF1 and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Third Strike. Okay, but those are fighters. That's different. When you're playing a fighter, not necessarily does it mean that because you put in so many times and so many hours into it, doesn't mean that you'll get. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. Fighters are different in the sense that putting X amount of hours into it does not equate into X amount of improvement. So that's kind of different. No, but what I'm saying is you can play several games and you can play a fighter. Just, you know, when you play the fighter, pay close attention so that your time is invested well. That's what I'm saying. What is this? Where is this person? Oh. That's way off. That's like... any more? Not yet. But there will be once we continue the story. Sorry, Salix fan, I missed that. And the patch for Majora's Mask, can you beat the twin worms without the giant mask again? Yeah, that's the fight they nerfed, right? It was the twin, it was that boss from the 4th dungeon. And the very first boss also. The second boss was different. The rolling guy, I think he was different, but he was mostly the same. Who's the third boss? Oh, the fish. The fish is different as well. Yeah, I never beat it with the patch, Silex fan. I don't know. I found out about the patch until after. But I did beat the 3DS version, but it was, you know, like vanilla 3DS. It was before the patch was out. I still enjoyed it, you know, just like as a one-time thing, you know, it's different. But if I played it again, if I played Majora's again, I would play the 3DS version with the patch. Just because, you know, I've played the 64 versions many times. And then 3DS version already did it. Just to see something different. But yeah, I remember the bosses were different, for sure. Sounds good, One True G, although it is 1 a.m. Maybe not for you. Take care out there. Also, chat, if someone tells me, hey, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, I'm gonna go kick it with some homies, and then I say, all right, man, take care, use protection, what does that imply, chat? I want to know your, like, the way you guys interpret things. That we're gonna go get some women? Like an item? Like a collectible? What does that mean? Okay, there's other dungeons. Oh, sorry, other quests now for the thing. Collectible. Well, he says we're gonna go get some women. That makes it sound like what? What does that even mean? I've never said that sentence in my life. Like an item? Like something you can scavenge? Collectible? Alright, man, have fun. I wouldn't know what you mean. It's even Sunday right now. It's past 1:18. It's past 1 a.m. No, is today Sunday? Yeah, it is. I've lost track because Monday is a holiday here. I don't know about you guys in the U.S. or wherever you're watching, but here it's a holiday, so I'm thinking it's like Friday. Earlier I was thinking it was Friday. Right now I thought it was, yeah, you know what I mean. It's 10:18. Oh yeah, you're good. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Salient, that you're gonna play rough with the homies, Salient? Well, in reality, when I said wear protection or use protection, I was referring to, you know, my homies back in the day. We would go out rollerblading and stuff, you know. I was never really a skateboard guy. I really like skateboards. Like, looking at peeps use a skateboard, I think that's dope. I wish I learned how to skateboard. But no, I definitely would go rollerblading and stuff. So, you know, wear protection, you know, wear elbow pads, wear knee pads. You know, that's what I was referring to. But then One True G went crazy and said he was gonna obtain collectibles. Newt put a sausage in the chat. South fan put a series of emotes, which is very ambiguous and very clever because it's hard to get twit-longered. It's hard to get twit-longered when you speak in these manners, in these mysterious ways. Medea, we're on the same data center. We got Labor Day on Monday. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I think everyone's like on Aether. Isn't it like super populated? Voices? No voices? How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tulial? Is Zoral Ja the bad guy, the arbiter? I really wish those... No, I actually don't care if they weren't voiced. It's fine. I wouldn't have watched that anyways. Until I see the bad guys on screen. Aether is the biggest for North America. Yeah, oh, song. My original is Merilith, but I can never queue up there. This is that emote Corrosis. That's that emote Corrosis. It's the exact same one. Is there all Jazz, the blue lizard looking guy? Also, are we reaching endgame here, Corrosive? No, I'm assuming not. I still have 2 areas to go. Trying to become Dawn Servant like Wuklamot is. Yeah, that's the Arbiter is like white, no? Isn't he? The guy that killed Daddy right now. Definitely Arbiter-esque. I don't think he's blue. Around halfway. Okay. I'm making good progress. Not really annoyed because I've been skipping everything. But yeah, I'll look for like a recap video after, and I'll probably skip it too. I'll be watching like halfway and I'm like, I don't care about this. Maybe if that tiger character wasn't such a wook, I would care a bit more. She's such a wook. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna check this. Alright, here we go. So this quest will give me that last one, and then we get all the Aether Currents of this area. Very nice. Very beautiful. Very precious. Yeah, he's the one who killed Papa. Yeah, okay. All the names, if the names were better, I think this expansion would have done better too. Just give people normal names. Give them Juan Gabriel, Jose, Ricardo Arjona, you know, you can just give all these guys normal names. And it would have made a lot more sense. But because everything is named ugly, I don't even know what anything means. Who's who? Also, Corrosis, you can kind of spoil, but be kind of like, you know, brief with it. Like, don't get too into it. Why is it that people are enjoying these new patches that have come out post Dawntrail? Are they like actually better? Are they setting up a new story? Is the new story good? Or is it more of this Dawntrail slash Wook person storyline? What's happening? Yeah, they should have named him like Santiago or Romeo and Senor Lamat. Yeah, they definitely should have done that. They really messed up here. Like how it has been established. Wook is just a word you call people when you're very angry at them. Oh? The story looks like it's getting better. They are starting to set up for the next expansion. But are they still falling back on this person a lot? Dragoon's good, but I still haven't really been using Dragoon because I'm not level... Like, the quests are not level 100 yet. So, when a move that I'm expecting to show up doesn't show up, I'm like, oh man, come on. You know what I mean? Okay, bye. No voices, no watch. I think they like the post-expansion patches because Wook Lamat isn't as relevant. A lot of people don't like her. She's my favorite character. I think she's my favorite character. I think she does a big deal. And she's very interesting for the story. All aboard. And I really feel like they should introduce her family, more of her family, you know, like more of her indirect family, like her aunts, her cousins. I really feel like they could bring a lot to the table. If anything, I feel like we're not getting enough with Lamat. Like every time an objective says, speak with Wook Lamat, they should tell me to do it 5 times in a row. Kind of like, you know how when you do the Hildebrand quest?
We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
You know the Hildebrand quest when they asked you to massage him like 6 times? Like that. They should have done that.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Also, chat, I got something to tell you guys. On the newest short that I pushed to YouTube, it was a WizzyFan short. And someone said, let me find it. Here. Does this guy have a mental problem, or is it just his online character? I leave comments up. I don't delete anything, but...
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
What was that camera spot?
Amazing!
Also, this guy, I don't know anything about him. Who is that guy?
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
Is he a good character?
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the type. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll get...
Okay, bye.
At the...
Oh, Vanguard? What is this? It's probably gonna be a dungeon. You will join? Okay, but 5-minute break. I feel like every time you come in here, Kyle, you're like 5-minute break. I'm like 5-minute break. Also, Kyle, I ended up doing them all. On the dungeon side, I got them all done. So all of these are done. I did them like late last night into today as well. I was doing them. So I've done them all. They're all unlocked. Everything. And you guys helped me yesterday with the newer ones, so I am there. Vanguard is a dungeon. And then trials. I still got to do trials though. Extreme ones. Is this one hard? I really want to do the Barbarician one. But yeah, guys, whoever wants to join Corrosis maybe as well, Kyle, I will be back 5 minutes and we'll do this. I'll leave that intense music. I want to do Barbaricia and I want to do Rubicante. Those are like the two. Also, Medea, I missed you there. You as well. I'll be right back. right, let's do this. Who's in here? Kyle, okay, there's Kyle. Karos Medea. Did you want to get on too? Probably have to send me a friend request thingy. Are you getting on, Karos, or no? I don't think you said yes. Kind of assuming you're just getting on. You're on? Okay. Medea, are you getting on? Friends. Where is this? Oh my god, here. Medea, okay. Okay, send me a friend request. And Crosses. How do you search for people? Oh, I see. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to touch that. Palm Boba. Where is that? Palm Boba. What's up, burnt chip? Light party. Is this a 4-manner? Okay, nice. All right. How's Dawntrail been? It's been amazing. It's been so fun. The pacing has been out of this world. I'm skipping every cutscene. It's going by so fast. You think Boba went AFK? No. Today, yeah. There they are. Alright, let's see what this is about. I just hope that when I'm at the end, I'm not salty that I skipped all these cutscenes, because I'll be like, okay, now I don't know what's, like, there's no content anymore. 98? We're at 98, damn. Ding ding. I'm at the end of the first half. Yeah, I was on a pretty good pace. Things get good apparently now, right? Peeps were saying on YouTube. I mean, a lot of people have been saying. Internet says as well. What if you go in the middle? Does that work? Oh, that's what you were supposed to do. Nice. That was so professional. I think the good part was the first. No, nothing happened in the first part. I mean, well, I wouldn't know actually. I skipped everything. It was so fun. It was so fun. Dawntrail has been really fun. I'm just completely in the blind without knowing what's happening. There have been like 2 good moments, and that's it. That song is pretty good. Beware the wing blade. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Is this... Are these aliens just Tron? I've never played a Tron game. I've never watched a Tron movie. I don't know how many parts there are. But I did play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. And I'm getting vibes. Oh, you're supposed to run forward. Okay, I'm getting closer. Next 3 times and I'll properly dodge it. I only need to get hit by it 3 more times. What are you supposed to do then? Jesus. Thanks. Oh, come on, man. He did it in reverse. I hate it here. Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. I am a melee player, one-trick pony. Wait, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, one-trick pony. I also skipped every cutscene until it got good. Pseudo. It did not get good. Oh yeah, this boss was trickier than I thought it would be. No, I've been hearing things about the second half. We'll see. Pseudo nostalgia from YouTube. All I see is text. You can abbreviate party member names? Oh, yeah, I saw that option. I probably should do that. Ooh, this looks big. Big. Yeah, the content for sure is good, right? Like the gameplay is nice. But the MSQ is nicer. I think this is where this game stands out. I think the storyline for Dawntrail is among the best I've seen since Final Fantasy VI. I have not seen a better storyline since Dawntrail. Well, Dawntrail is the best storyline since FF6. I mean, that's safe to say, right? If I'm skipping every cutscene, that means I'm not privy to what's happening, which means I have no qualms. Wow, listen to my vocabulary. I sound like such an interesting person. Oh no! Wait, what? You're not supposed to touch him there? I'm dead here. Yeah, I knew it. Oh no, what does that mean? Should I stop moving? Don't move? No. You're crazy, I'll die. I don't know. Dude, what was that? Okay. Send help, dude. The commander, like, he doesn't take shit, man. the countdown, you gotta do nothing for a moment. I saw no countdown, though. How come I didn't get hit? Or was it that thing that sent me flying? That happened before, but I didn't realize it was because there was a mine on me. Dice marker? Oh, I didn't see that. I might be the worst player that's gonna reach endgame for Dawntrail of all time. The most player of all time, the most player that just doesn't understand the mechanics of several bosses. Whoa, no, I didn't want to greet that. Who this? Is this Xenoblade Chronicles X/Tron? The crossover? Oh, it's my haircut. Thing. See that? Nice thing. Same thing. We're one and the same, him and I. There's no way. Xander the Snake Skinner sounds inappropriate. That's what I would call my ex. How is the boss theme better than the main theme? You know how like the main theme is supposed to be the main one? The main one sucks, but this boss theme is better. Know my place? When someone tells you know your place, does that mean go back to Mexico, chat? Because those are the vibes I'm getting. I call him the soul of the snake, dude. It's great at eating. Give me strength so I can do this. You'll pay because you owe me. Alright, I got it. I'll tear you like one piece of your body by one piece of your body. Give up, dude, and like, let's not waste time. Oh! I didn't know that. Get the feeling I'm really gonna love this expansion? Why do you say that? I'm dead. Yeah. I suck. Also, how'd I even die there? I already am loving it. Dude, when he does this, I have no clue what's happening. I'm just assuming when he goes into the concave area, I'm supposed to not be there. I'm supposed to be in the here in the convex. Is that how it is? Yeah, convex. Yeah, I think I got that right. Any nerds in the chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just this raid just made me say a whole bunch of very intelligent words. Endwalker music is a lot memorable. The boss theme for Endwalker is very good. I think Shadowbringers was more memorable. Also Heaven Sword. Not memorable in the sense where I'm thinking about it in my head, but when a Heaven Sword song plays, I'm like, oh shit, Heaven Sword.
What
you know?
greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
I don't know who this person is. All I know is that he's a traveler. Thanks guys for the help.
We had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Thank you.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Do people like this guy?
Tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear.
You like him? Why do people like him? Will he do something soon, or because I have
bizarre.
I've had more interactions with this individual.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
They cleared the forest and put in a whole bunch of townhomes. Sounds like yeah, sounds like first world countries. That's probably why. I don't know anything about him. Oh, I see. Just because I know more about Wook Lamont. Wook is okay. You know why? The only opinion I can give of Erenville is Erenville sounds like the name of a town. Obviously, because Ville, you know. So, is he like a walking town, or does he have something to do with the town? Okay, no voice, no watch. Let me pull up the Aether Currents for this one. Is this heritage found? Okay, well, it seems we can only walk on the first side of the map at the beginning. Okay, this is where you can just skip. None of this will ever make sense. Is that true? Is that true, guys? Also, ding, you say that as if I've not been skipping since the beginning of Dawntrail. I'm certain the follow-up to this will be much better, guys. Let's be positive here. You regret having sat through this? Then why does the internet say that the second half is better? There's some good parts coming up, but it's a laugh emoji of that character. I don't know what that frog character's name is, but yeah, he's a Twitch thing. My most used emote with that frog character is probably, well, Manka S and Fields Canada, man. Those are the two. Yeah, that one. That one is so good, yeah. Guys, do you think a level 100 Bastar here? Do you guys think a level 100 Bastar would beat Ultima Weapon from A Realm Reborn? What do you guys think? Probably. It's funny to think about, huh? I mean, this area looks pretty cool. The music is kind of stressful though, but yeah. The parrot one's funny, yeah. Who's that over there? Oh, Kyle. I guess you can just like take me to stuff, right? Yeah. Can you take me? Take me now. What are we gonna do right now? Get the Aether Currents or MSQ? Yeah, MSQ's right here. Birds are great. I left one of those like big green parrots in Nicaragua when I moved here. It's still at the house, but last time I went, it didn't recognize me anymore, which is big sad because I had it since I was a little kid. No, sorry, not me being a little kid, since it was a little bird. Yeah, I mean, here you can't have those big parrots, but back home is a third world country, so you can just do whatever. You can own a tiger if you can hold it, you know? If you can actually take care of it, I'm pretty sure you can hold a tiger. Is this a town? It is. Fiend, I didn't watch this. Also, that's a little bit too close. Too close? Nope. No, 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 no. No. No, thank you. Yeah, that's a nice bird. Mine is ugly and generic. Yeah, I missed Fiend introduction. Should I watch? That was scary. Why is he looking at you? That's so creepy. Isn't that creepy? Why is that happening? Does he always do that? Why can I not zoom out? What happened? Should I watch Sphene introduction on YouTube or should I keep going? Was it voiced? When you target, you stare at. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know I was targeting. Are there ether currents? You want to take me to all of those? The only one I've gotten is one over here. Over here, Kyle. The only one I've gotten is number 1. Okay, so I guess start with number 2 on the east side. Where did you go? I don't see you. Oh, you're coming. This area looks a lot more like flying is very useful. I think there were some parts in Heavensward that was annoying of Heavensward. There were like these mountains I remember where you like took the wrong route, you couldn't keep going, you had to go backwards. Oh my god, that was nasty. Stormblood I think has a little bit of that. And then number 5 to the east, and then 4 is like right there, and then 3 is also right there. Right on this hill, yeah. We got number 4 to the south. You know what's gonna be fun? It's gonna be fun when the next expansion drops. I'll play it with peeps that wanna play, that are actually gonna put hours into it, you know, like, because when I play a game, I go all in. But that'll be fun. And then 3 to the west, right before the division of the world. It's the best. Yeah, I need to like feel that experience, right? Right now, it's been, you know, pretty good with you guys, but I'm gonna assume it's much better when everyone is in it together. Where is this? Maybe it's underground? Oh no, there it is. There it is. There it is. And then you can start from the top on 8, 6. Yeah, 8, 6, because then I can just teleport back. 8, 6, and then go down to 9. I will say, in Dawntrail, it's been the funnest part though. Getting all the Aether Currents. I did say that earlier. Getting all the Aether Currents has been the funnest thing. Because they have 10 of them. I understand that maybe 10 is a lot too much for everyone. That's why they've reduced them to 4. But since it's my first time getting 10, it's okay. I don't mind it yet. There it is. Oops. And then we can go down to 7, 9, 10. Is there another crystal in this area? Oh, there is. I gotta get that for sure. Yeah. Archeo Alexandria? Right there. Number 9 now. Should be around here. But yeah, let's get the crystal first. Thanks again for the help. Dos más. This one's like nearby to the south or something. I'm not sure. I can't tell here. There it is. And then straight south now. What's her name? Spain? Or Spene? Hey, that sounds like a bad word. Sphene. Yeah. Spain. It could be Spain. Spain. I mean, she probably said her name in the cutscene. Recti. Alright, thank you for that. Appreciate it, man. Let me continue the story now and hopefully do progress. I'm getting mixed reception here from what people... Oops. I'm getting mixed reception here from what you guys are saying. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. Common perception seems to be, though, that it is good. This part of the story, but I have no clue who Sven is. FF9 music?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless
Immediately
find much
I know
of what
that.
you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
That song is a banger, but the original is good. I mean, yeah, it's Alexandria from FF9. Is that what's happening?
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Yeah, it's Alexandria. Like, you start in Alexandria in 9, but yeah, I wanted to see. Look, I didn't know if it was just a name they gave the town, but they're talking about Alexandria, so seems to be a thing.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
9 is very good. It's my favorite. 9 and, well, I've said this before, but 9 and 6 are my favorite. And
she
ding ding.
introduced herself as queen.
You
I
didn't
was
expect so
expecting
much story
someone
in FF9.
colder.
And
Honestly,
remember this, what I'm saying,
she
ding
reminds me
ding.
of you, Lamachi.
Sidon, like the main character, is, in my opinion, the only character of the whole saga that acts normal. Like, watch his decisions, the things he says, like his decision making is pretty normal. He's like the most normal of the whole FF saga for some reason. Everyone else is either cringe or dumb or emo or virgin or whatever.
Me? It's
You'll see. You'll enjoy it. Sidon's a good main character.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Where are you at right now in 5 hours? The whole beginning of the whole disc 1 of Final Fantasy IX is pretty good. Disc 2 very good as well. 3 starts slow.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Becomes insane, and then it gets really bad. Every FF from PlayStation has that spot on disc 3 where it's just a slog, man. Like 8 also has that slog before you go you know where. Then who's crazy? Squall is just emo. Cloud is just a virgin.
It would appear that she is well loved,
and he's also a
in
liar.
turn.
That's 6. 6 doesn't have a main character. 5, Bartz is just like a hippie and carefree or whatever. I don't remember. He's like not dependable, but at the end he's a bit more dependable. 4, Cecil is just in love forever with Rosa, and all his decisions go around his love for Rosa, you know. And then 3, 2, and 1 don't really count. They don't have good character. Like, the writing was not the best in those games. 10 is Titus.
Your
Titus is
Majesty.
cringe.
You honor us with your presence.
Sidon is normal. 11 skip. 12 does not have a main character unless you count. No, yeah, 12 doesn't have a main character. 13
And
Lightning.
these fine people.
Lightning is like a person trying to be a cool person but isn't. But then the people that are with her realize that she's not a cool person, but they don't really tell her anything. They're just like, okay, whatever, man. You do whatever you want to do. And then at the end, she discovers, oh yeah, I'm not really cool. I'm pretty lame, but these people like me for who I am, so I'll stop trying to act like what I'm not. That's pretty much how it goes in 13.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve would Clamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Spend like half an hour getting the mock
rumors of the
duel
link
perfect
to
to
the
get the
outside are
moon
true
stone.
then. Rook Lamont is still so young.
The mock duel person and Lindblom. Oh, is this the thing where you're out killing mobs? The competition?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Mock duel perfect. I don't know what that means. Is that at the beginning of the game? Where you have to dodge everything? I don't remember.
Popone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yeah, where you dodge, it's like a sword fight. Yeah, you dodge everything, you get a prize
Yes,
at the end.
I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa?
Kaka.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Also, that's the first time they've used an FF9 song.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother,
Like 20
you
tries to
say?
get it perfect, then I forgot to get the moonstone.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
I like the card game in FF9. I like it more than 8. But still, like,
You know
kind of
my
stable.
mother?
You know my mom?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say.
Why is she gatekeeping information of my own mother?
I
What does
have a
that even
question,
mean?
Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the Dawn first appeared?
Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, this has Triple Triad. Well, Triple Triad comes from FF8. So if you want that game, I'm assuming if you play FF8, it'll be the exact same one. Because in 9, it's called what? Tetramaster?
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then...
Dude, what are these accents?
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
That sounds like none, you know, trying to speak English. Okay, I gotta come out, chat. I was the one that voiced this character. It was me.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
No, 30 years in the future. What do you think? Are you dumb? Dude, she's such a wook.
There is
I
no
swear to
doubt in
God.
my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is
What
not
was
to
that
say
text?
I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
I'll be honest. What are they talking about? 30 years? I missed it.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
No question at all about time. Well, to be fair, the main character did time travel
Sven,
already.
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Okay, bye. Nothing's gonna happen. This is just setting me up for some MMO fetching. Man, Dragon Quest X. I'll still be recommending it. It did time travel for a whole expansion. It was insane. And you know what? It made total sense, and I'm not trolling. It was really well done. I'm actually impressed how they did that. Because usually when time travel is involved, like the game breaks a lot. You know, there started to be a little bit of plot holes here and there, but no, man. On DQ10, they nailed it out of the park, or whatever, however that phrase goes. Kyle, thanks again. They knocked it out of the park. I said nailed it. You know what I mean. A special zone fate? What does that mean? Okay. It's more like a pothole to me. FF9 has some really good music. Right now that you told me that you're playing FF9, I'm just thinking, and FF9 is great. I should do a playthrough on it because I don't have a save file for the newer remakes that have come out. Maybe I should just play it, the new Steam version, see what it's about. Also, ding ding, there's an upscale patch and it makes it look really nice. A lot of people recommend it. You should look into it. It makes everything look beautiful. It's a fate that only spawns every so often. It's like a massive boss fight. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what that patch is called, but it has a nice name to it. If you find it, just tell me the name of it. I'll tell you if that's it. But yeah, I saw some images and I think I loaded the game up just to see how it looked, and I moved around a little and I'm like, wow, that's really nice. Is it just me, or do they always put in a girl character that's like close to you but doesn't really do things, but they just insert her for... You're a skeptic when it comes to new... Well, they don't put in new graphics. What they put in is newer assets. So you know the pre-rendered backgrounds? They upscale it and it looks amazing. Like it's good. I also don't like upscaling when not necessary, but it... Even as a purist myself, I was like, that's nice. That makes me want to play it again. Because the remake doesn't really upscale it properly. Like, they explain it in the... so you can actually tell what the background looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Might check it out. Yeah, look it up. I forget the name of it. But yeah, it's more so just for the assets, not actually texture swapping. Unless you're playing on PS1 emulator, I don't know what you're playing on. You eat sheep? She said yes today? I feel like there's a joke here, but if this is for the holy matrimony, congrats. If this is for something else, also congrats, I guess. You never know nowadays on Twitch chat. I don't trust anyone. Steam vanilla version, definitely. Okay, yeah, that version I've never... My only version I've done for 7, 8, and 9 is PS1. I still have my save files and all that. But yeah, congrats, sheet metal. It sounds like very good news. Still no voices. I mean, you know what? I think this mount also that goes quicker, I think it's made it enjoyable. Like on this one, how do I say it? For example, Kyle's been flying me everywhere in like all the expansions, and that's helped a lot. But this is the first time I've been doing it myself, right? So having the faster mount
What's happening over there?
Is helping with the pacing.
It's nearly time.
Most people
here would not understand a fucking single
Wender.
word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point in that. Was fucking.
I'm glad you could make it.
Let's go.
N0 na peak 2.
Thanks, Wender. Appreciate it. You doing? 4 months?
Are you with us?
Are you with us is kind of crazy to tell someone.
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
I understand she's ill, but it came out of nowhere.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, whoa.
I can't do that. It goes against the laws of you know, of the way the body works. But
What's the matter, dear?
how you doing, Wender? Okay, no one puts their bracelet on top of the clothes.
It can't be.
I think I've never done that.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
Why does the story just seem so different and like more interesting compared to the beginning of the game?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
Is that her mom? Is that what this is?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
Get out of my house, you fucking wook.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Amiga's time is nearly at an end.
No more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Eschers? I know Usher, but he pronounced it like Escher.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Roses, can you explain briefly what it is that happened? If you're
Wait,
inside the barrier,
where are you taking her?
your time goes by quicker? I didn't
Worry
understand
not.
that part.
She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
June?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her
Hello?
sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible.
Okay, thanks for the clarification, Crosis. Thanks so much. Alphanod.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
Not sure if you've been asked this, but are you interested in high-end rating in FF14? I don't know much about like the high-end stuff, like the post-game stuff, because I haven't gotten there yet, June, and I'm kind of learning along the way.
Let us give them some time.
I mean, I could take a look into it, but I'm not good, so I don't think I'd. I think I'd be an annoying backpack to people. Yeah, but I guess when I reach endgame, if people want to explain what high-end rating is, what is it called? High-end
She
rating.
didn't speak, but grateful that I could be with her at the end.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Oh, Savage. Is that what you
Where
mean
shall
by
we
high
begin?
end? I thought it was like something other than that.
With what we can be reasonably certain of.
Yeah, I'm gonna set a
Between
day
what we
with
have
peeps.
witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Okay, I thought it was something
What's
different
more,
because, for example, I found out that there's
taken
chaotic
together,
alliance
these phenomena
raids.
strongly suggest that some
last
manner
night.
of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
So there's like a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet.
Specifically, the
But yeah, I want to set a
displacement
day
of
with people
Alexandria from another
where we can like
reflection
marathon
to
the harder raids.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
We can organize, get an 8-man team. I think it's 8-man, right? Then we can just play. But I've kind of done a few of them. I'm only missing. I did the first ones.
What perplexes me, however, is the
Hold on.
scale of said displacement.
I did Unsync
It
Bahamut
far
by
exceeds
myself.
what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate,
Normal
or
and
even
Savage.
with the Crystal Tower.
I did unsynced. I did synced Alexander with some other peeps on the stream with Tarot and some other guys. But Savage, I unsynced solo. And then Omega, we did synced normal, but I'm still missing the extreme fights on those. So from Extreme Omega onwards, I'm missing.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
For older raid tier groups, usually learn a group together. I see, because you already have like synergy.
By several hundred years, yes.
Okay, ding ding.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
This story, I'm kind of lost, but I'm gonna say it's much more interesting than what was happening
The barrier
before.
was erected to isolate us from the
Erect?
surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Also, I think just having human characters, you know, they just show emotion better. I've said this before, but then you have Wook whatever, and it doesn't. You can't
I
really
see.
read what they're trying
And
to say.
it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
They were good, June. Shadowbringers started very strong, and then kind of blue balled me the whole way because there was things I wanted to see. Didn't happen, but the atmosphere and the music was great, so I enjoyed it the whole way. And then the things I was expecting to happen in Endwalker also didn't really happen. It was still enjoyable, but I thought Shadowbringers was better. But then the Golbez stuff happened, and I was kind of losing it there. So it might be as good as Shadowbringers. They're tied. I think they're really tied. Because I can't really say Endwalker. I can't really say I like Endwalker more than Shadowbringer, because the Golbez stuff is cheating. That shit is not canon.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
There's some really annoying missions in Endwalker. Wait, what? In other words, Fiends has lost us to the rest of us, right? The Alexanders didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
So Alexandria is supposed to be like from a different realm or something?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
You know what I mean? Like here, I cannot read anything that this character is trying to express. All I can think of is a pet cat. That's all I can think of, you know?
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
She would kind of be the Garnet of this game. I think that's why they gave her the FF9 music earlier.
It is a ruler's duty.
Also, Ding Ding Dagger.
I am off to...
You already got to that part, right?
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the
Did I spoil or no? I think you already got to that part. That part's at the beginning of the game, way before Lindblom.
The Thunder Yards. Is that where she is?
Only got to Lindblom, but Lindblom isn't Lindblom the big city, the huge city? Let me look this up. I don't remember. I think Lindblom is the huge city. Oh, you're like right there. That's not spoiler, don't
I am
worry.
afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made
Yeah,
clear.
keep playing. You're gonna get to some good stuff. It makes me, just thinking of that makes me want to play. Yoni, do you have a tier list for favorite expansions? I think I think the best one is Dawntrail. Then I like A Realm Reborn. I think Stormblood after that. And then Shadowbringers, maybe.
It's not as if we...
Heaven Sword, and then Endwalker. That would be my list. I think that goes
Thank
around.
you for earlier.
Something like that.
Namika? I'm sorry.
What's up for a tier list? Alright, Wait, Namika, I'm sorry, but you don't know what you mean?
What? We were just with her.
Give me a second. I'll give it to you in a second.
This is
Give me
some
the...
sort of a joke. It isn't funny.
Actually, I'll say it right now, but without pressing start. I think Shadowbringers was the best one. It was just more self-contained, and the X-Arch just carried that story. Like his presence was always good, and it was dark. I like dark stories, so. I mean, I want to put second Heaven Sword, but I know that's not true. The second would be Endwalker, but yeah, they're like interchangeable. Third, Heaven Sword. Fourth, I mean, Dawntrail I haven't beaten yet. I don't know, but let's exclude Dawntrail for now. Fourth, I think is A Realm Reborn. I legitimately think A Realm Reborn is better than Stormblood. Stormblood, oh my
I don't
god,
mean to give
it
offense.
took me so long to get
How
through
can
that
you
shit.
not know who she is?
Whereas A Realm Reborn, I was having fun with it because I was checking out the game. It was new, you know, even though obviously as a package, Stormblood is better, but I had a better time with A Realm Reborn
You're
than
in
Stormblood.
charge here. She was under your care.
I'm with you on enjoying A Realm Reborn more than, yeah.
Most people here would not
Yoni.
In all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
There's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Yoni, thanks for the Prime. 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Stormblood I think is the worst, dude. And the environment, I did not like much of Stormblood. I was actually looking for a way to pay for that item for Stormblood and just skip it and go to Shadowbringers. I never felt that before on the previous, on A Realm Reborn and on Heavensward. For its raid content, sure, that's true. Also, what, they get their memories extracted?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Are these guys just AI?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I do think this story is pretty good. I'm just coming from a sesh of skipped cutscenes, so I'm lost. You'll never be forgotten. Proceeds to forget. Yeah, I mean that was a play on it. They were like foreshadowing or whatever word it is that you use for that. That they didn't know her. Yeah, no, his info got deleted, you know? He should use an antivirus. I can hook him up with a website that gives out serial codes for a good price. Totally not sponsored by... Well, I haven't said which antivirus. I haven't said. Not gonna lie, the voice actor by NPC seems a bit too AI for you. We were saying that earlier, like what is that voice? Malwarebytes? I use Not32. I've used it for a long time. But Malwarebytes is good because it's free, right? But Not32 is where I get it. It's pretty cheap. Like $10 for a year or something. It's pretty cheap. And in the credits there's a name, so it was the name of the computer they used. It was the name of the computer they used for the AI. I like this segment of the game, not gonna lie. I'll still be skipping cutscenes that are not voiced, but you know, the ones that are voiced, I'll watch them. Yeah, June, it's on sale right now, so why not if it's gonna make me go a little faster. No voice, no watch. I'll ask once again because it seems like there's, you know, different people coming in and out. Has anyone played FF11? Because I'm gonna get into it soon, and I'm looking for knowers of that game. Who's this? Is this Meta Knight without the cape? Except he's Kuma? Bartholomew Kuma, kind of? That reminds me, this episode of One Piece might be good well, today it's gonna be. The worst character well, there's no voices, so I'm not gonna watch. The worst character. Worse than Wook? Are you sure about that? Yeah, man, only in Shadowbringers. You know, this is the reason I say that I like Shadowbringers the most. Shadowbringers is the only one where I said I was not gonna skip a cutscene, and I didn't skip a cutscene. The only time I would skip cutscenes is, okay, sorry for the body shaming, but I can say it because I also am this. That fat lady in Yulmore, every time she was on screen, I skipped the cutscene. That was boring. I can body shame, okay? I am also of her variety, so I'm allowed to. But yeah, man, from there, Endwalker I skipped a lot even, but Shadowbringers I watched the whole thing. That was good. What is this?
What is this?
Every expansion, the arcs where you need to gather the favor of the people. Yeah, it's just MMO filler. I mean, JRPGs have that, but not as much. Is that lightning, but short hair? It's another lightning.
A trap?
What does that even mean?
It really is you! Huh?
Okay, that was a funny line, actually. Huh? Has this line gotten memed? Or no? That was pretty good.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit.
Is this a phone call character? It sounds like they're on the phone. You know, like when you have your phone,
Darling, what now?
your phone on your head, except like you're hearing it through the screen.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
No, no, no. No. But yeah, the robot knows, what's his name? Aaronville? Kakuya? Kaka. I have issues when those characters that are not human show up, or not even human, like human-esque, you know, like Aaronsville is fine as long as they have like a proper face where they can convey emotion. That's what I need. I thought this was lightning. Her name's Nostalgia. Okay. Storm. Are these the X-Men? Why I quit? Oh, whoops, wrong way. Also, guys, if I go out and I put on Twitter, hey, I really enjoyed Dawntrail. I really have a good time. You know, Wook Lamont, I think, is misunderstood. I think this is a great character, and then I at Square Enix. Square Enix, you should keep expanding on the lore of Wook Lamont. Hope you do. Thanks for everything. What would be the reception? What would people say online? No one would believe you. Somehow that's funnier than saying everyone would roast you. No one would believe you is funnier than saying no, like you would get roasted. Do I do melee coaching? Not yet, Dougie, but I've been considering. I've been thinking about it. I used to when I was away from Canada, you know, when I would go to Mexico for the winter, but I haven't gone in a while. You're in the line. I mean, I don't even know what the deal with coaching is. It seems like everyone wants to be a coach. Everyone is a coach. I don't even get it. Like, to this day, I still feel like I'm not even, how do I say this? I'm not even qualified enough to be a coach. But yet you see all these, like, box players and unk players and zumpers doing coaching. I don't get it. Even after all this time. Voices? No voices? This song never has voices in the cutscenes. A top 100 player tells a 2 tour I'm not gonna. I mean, it's true, you know. I don't think too highly of myself, you know. I just try to get by, but coaching implies that you're like, I mean, I'm making it dramatic, but you know, I'm just trying to get my point across as well. I guess I'd have to look into pricing that other people do. Haiti, yeah, and you know, like, and that, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm pretty humble, so. Fox players will coach based on their belief that they're the best Fox player. Is that the way they think? I don't think they think that. I don't think they think that they're the best Fox player, you know, but I do think they think they should be winning. They're not in agreement of them losing usually. That's like a great gatekeeper of the Fox meetings. And that's true. Like, it's been confirmed that, you know, like, with all the behaviors of spacey propaganda and all that. But run it back, Dougie, with me. Come back in some time. When I say some time, I mean like, I don't know. I'm not saying months from now, but you know, every now and then, ask me again. All it takes is all it takes is me to coach one person for me to say, okay, I'm a coach now. That's all it takes. That's the make or break moment. So what is this character without getting too into it? Ding ding. How does it know who Aaronsville is, and who is Aaronsville? Was he like a member of that place from before? No voices, no watch. Don't worry, just skip. Okay. Aaronsville's mom? Who? Oh, the robot? There's no way. No way. I've already said it's his mom. Why is his mom Kirby? Is she a bastard?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
No, she's not a bastard.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin.
It's crazy how all the Final Fantasies are now on Steam. That's something that when I was growing up, I was thinking that's never gonna be a thing. They're just gonna be Sony games forever, you know, like the SNES ones are SNES. And that was back in the day before Square Enix and Nintendo got into fighting. And then it's just gonna be Sony product from here on out. And that's how it was. Until what, 11? I think 11 was the first one they released them. Well, 7, 8, and 8 were on PC. Really old versions, broken versions, but they were.
More, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Now all that's missing are the Dragon Quests. The Dragon Quests, the most they've been done.
What we've already done may be
they put them on phone.
But it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Okay, actually, it's crazy. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts also being on PC. I also thought that was, you know, that one was even harder because Disney's involved. So I'm like, there's no way. I could see it coming to Nintendo because maybe, you know, Disney's interests are, you know, like in line with Nintendo, kids and all that. But yeah, I mean, the Switch was always underpowered. There is a Steam Deck version though, isn't there? No, there is a Steam Cloud, no, a cloud version. Like the Switch 1 or 2, I don't remember.
My father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
So this guy is just stronger than Mateon, huh? Like this guy would just obliterate Xenos somehow.
Who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Bond?
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason, is that her real, like, slogan? Or did he just...
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Okay, no one does this in real life, okay? End a conversation and then turn around and then speak to another person that's not even in the room. No one does this. I can promise you no one does this.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Like, the dude was speaking as if Wuk Lamat was here. Not a thing.
What now?
Also, this is Shadowbringers music. You said this stuff I can sell, right? No, it wasn't you guys, it was Tony, but Tony's not here. These books I can sell or throw away? Throw away, you can't sell them. These totems I can get rid of. This Heaven's Ward Helm fragment I can get rid of. Diamond Dust, Silver Chocobo Feather, Maki Matter. Really? Like, it's not useful at all? What about that chocobo feather? Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, what about this Heaven's Horde? These tomes I can delete. This broom, magic stable broom, Heaven's Ward helm, Maki matter. You said I can sell. Cracked antho cluster, diamond dust. Sell. Fantasia, don't sell. Slime puddle. Oh, it's a minion. Oh. Let's leave it there. We want to bring the moves down. We're making progress. We're on an insane pace. Solution 9. Solution 9 sounds kind of cool. Sounds like a product, right? Like a cleaning product, kind of. Also sounds like the name of a band. But yeah, only Dragon Quest is missing on Steam properly. Like it actually is insane how there's not a proper Dragon Quest 8 release on Steam yet. I don't, well, obviously they want to re-release it too for like Switch and all that. I get it. There's a lot of money in that release. Well, maybe not in America, but worldwide, you know, including Japan for sure. It is so good. Are both of them just here? I'll go after. Dude, the only Dragon Quest on Steam is... I don't even think 10... well, 10 offline is on Steam in Japan. 11. Dragon Quest 11 is the only Dragon Quest on Steam. That's crazy. Thanks, Joner. Or is it Joner? Or is it Joner like boner? Like a person that throws bones at people, like the skeletons in Castlevania. I call those guys boners. There's a lot of boners in this area.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
What building one? What are we talking about?
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure, is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Oh, build it. Oh, also Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2 are on Steam. Those are not mainline, but I played them, and they're one of the better like Heroes games, like the Dynasty Hero games. It's a clone of that, but they're both good. They're good fan service and actually good game. I like those. Those are the only Dynasty Hero games I've played.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial.
I didn't even do the Zelda Dynasty Hero games.
Being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Is this Kirby?
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Okay, bye. But Builders I never played. That's like a Minecraft clone or whatever, right? Or something like. Oh, this is the last area? Oh, I didn't expect to come here right away. I feel like I didn't really explore much in... I mean... Kyle kind of took me everywhere. But still, like story-wise, there was not many back and forth. Yeah, that one I never played. But you know, that one even has good reviews. At least I think the second one does. But yeah, I don't know. Those ones I didn't play yet. Oh, there's Aether Currents here too, huh? This is like, oh, this is a town, right? Okay, yeah, I was looking at the, yeah, it's a town. Would this be the current hub or current, like the place everyone goes to right now? This is the actual latest hub? Really? Wow. 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 I still think Tuliala is better. Well, the landscape is not better, but the music is better. You know what also, what game I'm waiting for on Steam?
There you are! Lamati!
The remake for the Bravely Default 2 remake that came out on Switch 2. That's gonna come out soon on PC. This song is
Sphene.
FF9. Hold on. Or 8, let me remember. Pretty sure it's 9.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Dun, dun, dun. Yep, I know the song.
Now.
Or is it? It's not 7. There's no way.
Oh, a request, you say?
It kind of sounds like 7.
Yes, an important one.
I think the second half, yeah, it's more interesting for sure. It feels like a game compared to the beginning.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Okay, well, Glamat, what is your place of birth? Mexico City, Puebla?
I know you love your people
Mexicali.
too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
Where is it? How come it's not passing by? There it is. A falafel.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable They'll keep everyone safe.
Please.
Police?
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
This chat here first, that way I can see it quicker. I keep missing YouTube messages because I have them reversed. Don't worry about it, it's something you guys
About
can't see.
me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the...
Get it. Is Fiend a good character, do you think? She hasn't been annoying, but sometimes these characters that seem very chill, whenever it's a time of importance, they do something very cringe. How come there's not that many people though? I thought since this is like the newest hub, I would be seeing a lot more people. Is it the time or am I missing something here? Oh, this song. This looks like Liquid IV. Always gotta stay hydrated. Yep. You're thirsty. Yep. Thank you. Everyone mostly hangs out in the starting cities. Like New Gridania? Yeah, it's much more crowded there. Really? Thought it'd be the other way around. Like Tara was telling me before, the spot was Mordana for a long time. Also, how do you get to the gold saucer again? Is it not in Ulda? I was trying to get there the other time that I was waiting for the Synthanalan. Every time there's a cutscene with this music, it doesn't matter for anything. It does not mean anything. Also, Kyle, Can I make my character like the Avatar right now? Or do I have to like get haircuts and do I gotta do this and do I gotta do that? I'm kind of down to do it right now. Also, this is an FF7 throwback. You can do it now? Okay. How do I save my character how it looks right now? Like in case I want to go back to this, do I have to use an item or how does it work? But can I switch freely between both appearances? You need to use a potion every time. How much is a Fantasia? Like, do you buy those at the store? At the Mog Station store? Or is that in-game? I think I got this already. I'm planning to give us free one. I have 2, right? Yeah, I got 2. But like, what if my character turns out ugly? Okay, how do I save his appearance? Do I have to do that in the main? I think I gotta do it in the main screen, right? Let me do that. Let me just finish this quest because I'm escorting. I don't want them to be like, oh yeah, you didn't do this good. You gotta start at the beginning because you're escorting. Let me do this and then we can do it. You have an hour to change it back if you want in the character editor. Okay. So what do I do? Do I just use the Fantasia from the menu to start, or how does it work? Okay. You have to strip all your... Hey, there's kids here. It's a character from The World Ends With You. Did anyone play The World Ends With You on DS? It's a good game, good story. From Square Enix. No? Well, it's on phones now. What I was trying to get at is that game was very like well received. I think even critically acclaimed. I don't know what prizes it won. But hear me out. So it was on DS, but the controls were nasty. I never understood it. They re-released it on phones. And I beat it there. Like on iOS, I beat it. I had a good time. That was a good game. Okay, I'm using it. I'm using it. Here we go. Time to pull a Michael Jackson chat. Where is it? Inventory. Here we go. Here we go. Uno, use. You now re-edit your character's appearance, remove all accessory, then log out to the character select screen. Is that what it said? Strip character. What? Okay, hold on. Let me do this something here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna sell a few things that I have. Click on the gear piece and click on equip, but I don't have space. Isn't that what it said? The gear? Which gear? here. I don't know what you mean by unequip. Pick your hat, okay. Okay, hold on though. Yeah, okay. Like that you mean, right? But I don't have space. Yeah, that's the thing. So I gotta sell stuff. That's why I'm going. That's what I was trying to get at. Throw it in the trash. I want a little bit of money. I'm a believer of recycling. I believe everything. Wait, I had gotten that already? These ones I have not gotten. I believe everything can be reused in the world. This kind of music also makes me want to replay Bomberman 64. Bomberman 64 is a game that I know is very good, and I have nostalgia for it, and I only played it when I was, you know, younger. But now that I'm older, it's like one of those games that I just never revisited. What? Oh, does this work? Okay. How am I full? Oh, because I was doing I was doing the older dungeons, that's why. Okay, sell. What does that mean? Retrieving item from inventory? Like lag, right? That's what it is? Like latency? Did I sell the ring that gives me more experience points below level 90? Oh no. You know what I'm talking about? Or is that a ring? An earring? Did I sell already? Is this not earring? What is this? Neck. No, this one. This is earring. 30% on level 80 and below. This is the one. Menfina's. But there was a different one that gave me more experience for 30 for level, I think 50 and below, which I think is stackable. But rip. At least I have the better one. There's a level 90 one. That one was... The 31 is a ring here, so I got this one here. One level 30 and below, one level 60 and below. I don't have that level 90 one. That was a level 80, wasn't it? Level 80, not level 90. See? Is that the one you mean? It was a Dawntrail earring like this one. I don't see that. But what, did I sell it or something? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. This is the one I see. Level 80 and below. I don't understand your message. Are you saying that I have the level 91? Or are you saying that I have the level 31? Hope I didn't just sell something that I wasn't supposed to. Okay, we're almost done. All right, let's play Michael Jackson. Oh wait, I'm supposed to take off my clothes. Oops. No. Okay, here we go. If you wish, you can edit your character's race, sex, and appearance. I'll be honest. As a Ganon main, I don't think I should be doing this on stream. I don't think I should be doing this on stream. I think also this is appearance data, right? This is what I'm supposed to this is that other character I had. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Before switch appearance. Is that what I was supposed to do, Crosis? Just save just in case. Yeah, I saved. Re-edit character. Okay. No. So I want him to look like the Avatar. Yo, what's up, Hone? You have an hourglass figure? Thanks. I put a lot of work and time into it. Maybe I should use something longer, upwards of the waist. But so is it this or what is it? I need you guys to guide me through this if I'm gonna do this. Falafel. Human, okay, human. So here, right? Attire, what is this? Standing unique. That was pretty lame. But sure, I'll leave it there just to make it different. Race. What's this? Attire, race, jaw. Oh. The armor looks so, the Dragoon armor looks so sick. Like when Estinian had that armor on, he was so sick. Anyways, human, here we go. What are the options here? Small clothes. All right, human, here we go. Environment doesn't matter, right? What about triangle? What is triangle? Oh, that's the tone. Which one did I have before? I had this, I think, right? I don't remember. What about square? Oh, settings. Okay. Human. What's clan? What does this mean? Which one do I choose? Midlander? And then we're trying to make him look like the Avatar, which is this. Let me show you guys. This is just, hold on, Mahone, I saw that message. Give me a second. I make my character look like the guy from the cutscenes is pretty much what I do in these games. So just so that it looks more canon when I'm playing it. I'm weird like that. YouTube, Google, FF14 Avatar. Or main character. Yeah, so something like this. Whoops. Something like this guy, right? This is Endwalker. Is there a picture of that, please? Like that. That's fine. Do you have to view them with no clothes on? True. But I mean, you are editing a character. You're editing the character, not the clothes. So this kind of looks like his face though, right? Or you know what? I'm trying to make him like the Warrior of Darkness. It's the same thing. If he looks like the Warrior of Darkness, that's fine. Do we make him buff or what, chat? Is the Warrior of what is the difference? Oh, I see. It's little. Let's do him half. We're normal. Which one is he? I don't see his face here. This is why I didn't want to do it. Is it him? Also, dude, can you stop moving? Holy shit. Here's the bottom left one. This one? Oh, this one. Okay, what else? Where did this come from? He has this hairstyle in the last expansion. Hold on. Let's start from the top. Here, height. Confirm muscle tone, that's fine. You said this one? Far right. about now? What if I just... I mean, it's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. Because this one is actually the one he's using right now in the last trailer. So this one's canon as well, but for the sake of it, let's do this. Which one here? I think it's 4, right? What is this? Oh, the eyes. Yeah, Mega Maple, I need help. I'm making Mr. Cutscene is what I'm doing. Or at least close enough, you know. I think it's that one. What is this? Eye color? That's fine. I thought that one was literally default here. No, it's the Warrior of Darkness. It's pretty much what I'm doing here. But I can't get him to look the same. The eyebrows don't really matter. Nose, I have no clue. That's one. What's the difference? It's similar enough. Who cares? It seems like that guy is just... I guess Artbird would be the way that... Artbird. How do you write that? Yeah, so this is him. Let me... Yeah, this would... Let me look for like a better lighting cutscene. Is that Artbird? Oh, this isn't official, but yeah, it's this guy. See that hair? You don't have that hairstyle in the game. That's Mr. Endwalker. Well, yeah, it's the guy in the cutscenes. It's, you know, he's supposed to be a clone of you, isn't he? So that in essence, that makes it that you're the same guy. But that hairstyle, I don't see it in my hairstyles here. So I can never have that hairstyle, is what you're saying. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. This looks fine, but what's the why does he look different here? Oh, this beard. I don't have this beard as well. Where do you do like facial hair? Hey, here. A Michael Tyson tattoo? No thanks. So you can't change your beard? What is this game? I'll just leave it as it is, chat. It's not gonna be real. It's not gonna be real. That's why I didn't want to do it. I was checking in videos where if you could do it the same, but you can't do it the same as the avatar. I was lied to. I was lied to. I tried. Excuse me. I I mean, I don't think he has. I'll go back to it at some point. I don't think he has to look the exact same, but I'm pretty sure there's a thread online somewhere. Someone has done it the exact same, and it'll tell me like which things to unlock, where to go. I'll do all of that, and then yeah. But my character from Dragon Quest X, he's close enough. He's not totally similar. Trying to think, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's other people that just want that. I've seen people in game who've done it good. I've always been a fan of games. Sorry. I've never really been a fan of games, actually, unironically, where you have to create your character. I don't know why. I just, just give it to me. Like, just make the character. I don't care about making one, Like in CD Projekt Red, Witcher 3, he's still Geralt, but you can just change his hairstyle and stuff. But he's still Geralt. Like, he'll never be like a different character. But then in Cyberpunk, you can make your own character. Like, nah. Actually, making my character was one of the biggest hurdles of why I never started this game and DQ10, I remember. Is there a dungeon coming up? I don't remember if I got the crystal. I think I did. Also, how do you come here? It's probably later. Little ways to go. Okay, because I can keep going, but I need a break for sure. So I did get it. I was wondering what is happening, and it's this. I already went through this issue where you don't put your stone on, and then your commands are different, and I was dealing through it with a Steam Deck. It's taken from the literal NPC. That's like, but how do you put this beard? I don't have that beard available in my options, Might be NPC locked. Yep, it's locked. Ugh. All right, fine. I'll go back to it. Look. Look. Oops. Okay, I can't have that window open in the background, and because I'm using both monitors for streaming. Can you guys guide me through it? Is what I want. Sure, put it in the chat, but I also don't understand this thing, so I'm kind of just going as I can. What is this? I don't remember this. When did I make this? I think this was the very first time I was trying out FF14 and I didn't do the character. What would I have been? Been a Lancer? Hey, not bad. Good choice. Race here. Okay, let's see. No, not that. We had a character. No. Race Hewer. Tribe Midlander. Gender. Where does it even let you change that? I don't see any of that. Oh, here. I see. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, that's a falafel. Those guys are huge. How come the girls aren't huge? Well, they're kind of huge as well. And those ones are very small in comparison to, well, those are editable, right? I don't know. I have a really hard time thinking a tiger wears a bikini. That's not really believable for me. Okay, Hewer. Gender. Height 50. How do I do that? Oh, here. Height 50. Muzzle tone 50. Skin color 2-3. What does that mean? Also, face number 5. Face 5 would be this or this. Assume this one. Skin color 2-3. What does that mean? 1, 2, 3. One of these. Skin color 2-3. Or does it mean 2 and then 3? Is that what it means? Yeah, X and Y with the cardinals. It's okay. The color, whatever. I have to put whichever one because I'm a Ganon main editing a character. I'm a Ganon main changing. I'm a Ganon main changing a character's sex and race on stream. This is a really tight spot I'm in. I could be put into problems here. So I'm just trying. I have to show that it doesn't have to be as exact. Hairstyle. I can't find hairstyle. Which hairstyle is it? See, I don't have that hair. That's why I didn't do it. You see? Oh wait, there's more hairstyles. Oh, this is it. This is Arden's. Yeah, that's it. It was the very first one. Oh, there it is. That's the hairstyle. And then hair color, his was what? Hair color 9-7. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's reverse, right? So 9. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks red though. That doesn't look. This one is more believable. Even this one is not very believable. It's too red. This one's a bit more believable. Well, it's kind of red as well. They all seem kind of off. They're more red than brown. Whatever, who cares? I'm not trying to be too specific. We'd go for a black, like this one, which is not totally black. It's kind of brown-ish. And that one's fine. Face type. Might have to count from 0. I was counting the first block as 1. Mouth type 1, you said. This is jaw. Also, where's the beard? How do I put the beard? How come Artbird has the beard, but I can't get the beard? That's my question. Facial features. Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't aware I had to choose it. But then to differentiate, we're Squall as well. This is a Squall scar. That's very cringe, actually. So we'll do that, I guess. Just, well, two doesn't make sense. A symmetrical face. Tattoo. Michael Tyson? No, we do not do Michael Tyson. What's this? Face paint. No. What's this? Oh, the voice? The voice will not be possible. Maybe. Maybe. 9 to 11. Whatever, who cares about the voice? Oh, here. What did I just click on? Did I go back? It did. What am I missing? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how the avatar looks. Sure, let's run it. All right, whatever, let's do it. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to see, if I should use this since this is the current one. But then he doesn't look like Artbert, and there's more promotional material with this, so. All right, I'm letting it rip, chat. Am I making, no, no, not me. I'm making, what did it say? I didn't click on something. I said no. Oh. Yeah, avatar. I'm making the guy that from the cutscenes, like the character you're supposed to be. I'm just making him similar to that. That's good enough. Thanks. That's good enough. I think I'm missing something somewhere. I think his face looks too skinny. But whatever, I'll leave it there. You could always change the hairstyle again whenever you want. Fantasia also has a character change grace period now, I believe, if you want to make last minute changes. That's fine, that's good. I'm a generic person, so whatever is in the cutscenes, I just have to be that, so it feels like, you know, legitimate, you know, like any other Final Fantasy. I'm not used to seeing this now. I'm used to that other character. Looks lame as shit. Now I miss my original look. I mean, yeah, it looks normal now. It looks normal now. Before, like, my other character just looked out of place. Everyone was huge, you know, all the cutscenes. I mean, I'm gonna say, I could say something about Dragon Quest X, how I dealt with this. But it's spoilers. And I really want Kyle to, like, play through the intro, the prologue of Dragon Quest X. It's like 2-3 hours. And then I could say what I want to say. Yeah, he looks normal now. But he's... The biggest problem is the dead stare this character gives. Yeah. Yeah, in that regard, my character was still better. Why do I have earrings on? Oh, because of the armor, right? But it kind of is Artbert. It's close enough. It's just something where you can see it and you're like, oh, that's the guy from the cutscenes, you know? That's pretty much all I wanted. Yeah, looks good. Thanks. Thanks, guys. It's him. Although, dude, the main character, he looks older now in the cutscenes. In the Dawntrail intro, he looks older. That's the guy. Holy shit. Is that him? I think that's him, dude. It's him. It's actually him. How did he do that? Dude, how did he do that? I'm gonna go sub to him on Twitch so that he can tell me how he did that. I really want to do that too. It's crazy. Yeah, the difference in the, and even recently I saw the 1.0 one. He looks even younger there. Now change your name to Ardbird Impersonator. Ardbird 2 is what I'm gonna call myself. For that I have to pay money at the store, right? No, I would call it the same thing as my name, as my character in Dragon Quest X. You know the way that happened, right? I used the English patch and then I used the characters in Japanese, because the name you gotta choose it in Japanese. I choose the characters that look the most like Ed. So it was like an E with a box, which would be the D, right? I'm like, okay, whatever. But then when you move over to the, because I did it in offline, in Dragon Quest X offline, but then when I moved over to online, it translates that. It translates whatever I typed into English from Japanese to English. I think that's the one, yeah. So that apparently means Moro, or at least that's what Dragon Quest X tells me. And Moro apparently means like dumbass or something. So I'm like, hell yeah. Totally, I'm down. Pretty appropriate of me. But yeah, that's the name. Whatever Mega Maple typed, that's what I ran with in Dragon Quest X offline. Because if you wanna, you can play offline, right? And it's a JRPG experience. But then when you wanna import your character and move on to online, because offline ends at version 2, so you start at version 3 in online. You can't change your name. Like you have to use the Japanese characters. So yeah, that's what I did. Like 8 or 9. Oh, I was gonna take a break. Yeah, this is a different look. So if I want to go back to my old style, I gotta pay for a Fantasia. What I don't like about this game, anyways, what I was trying to get at is if I change my name to Moro, I gotta give it a second name. I'm like, dude, do you have to give your character a second name? There's no way. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, because my very first character when I was gonna play back in whenever the hell I bought it the first time, I think Stormblood was the most current, and I bought it and I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try sometime. I called my other tag when I was playing Street Fighter was Smash Freak 13, but they don't let you put numbers, so I literally typed in the whole Smash Freak 13 in letters. That looks so ugly. So I didn't end up using that character. And I did none 13, but I guess the numerals kind of worked out. All right, chat, 5-minute break and I'll be back, okay? We'll do more progress. Maybe this, okay, yeah, it's 60 minutes after changing your character, you can keep tweaking your character. Yeah, I don't care though, it's fine, I'll just leave him like that. I'm not too attached to the way he looks, as long as he looks close enough. All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, but before we keep going, I need to confirm. I need to confirm. I forgot this. Ghosted Quad Stack, what up? I think I missed you there. Wizzy fan rolling up. It's the best one, Mega Maple.
How many years have come?
Oh, well, his hair's different here, right? His hair's different here, I forgot. I did it like Artbird.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
I gotta change his hair. His hair I gotta change, it's this one. Artbird uses that other hair that I put.
The one that stood alone against the storm.
It's him, chat, it's him! What does he look like in... Yeah, this is the hair I gotta put, because the other one's Artbird. You're like, what?
The warrior of light.
Here, when he's on the floor, I'll be able to look better. I feel like now we have to watch the whole intro, right? Do we? Yeah, this hair. I gotta put this hair. I gotta change it. He also does not have the Artbeard beard. He has the other one. He has the other beard. See, like the scruffy one? I gotta change those two things. Is his hair the same? Yeah, same. It's not like how I have it. We watch the whole thing. 1 if yes, 2 if skip. They will. That long samurai one, the long viper hair, that's a good style too, but it's less like identifiable, I guess, is a way of putting it. Maybe. Does he have the same hair in Stormblood? Okay, yeah, that's the hair I gotta put.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Dude, I thought she was just a bastard now. That totally confused me. I see. Oni, yeah. We changed our character's look right now, so.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all
Are your streams normally this strong? Strong, yes, they're very strong. 1440p streams. But yeah, I go for a bit when... Right now that I'm back, I've been streaming long hours. But, you know, this late in the night, probably not. Usually end like 2, 3. This is the best opening. It's not even close. It's not even close.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Like this part, that image, that's shift.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Knowing the YouTube shorts recently, bro, I laughed so hard the Sonic 06.1. Josiah. I just checked YouTube before. Hold on. This is the best opening, and I'm sure everyone agrees. Not even close. A Realm Reborn is pretty nice as well. I like the opening screen for A Realm Reborn. Yeah, here, see, he looks like Artbird. Yeah, we gotta re-edit quick. 48 minutes remaining, it says here. You see this? No, re-edit. Oh, I gotta take off the clothes. Hold on, sorry, chat. I'm just gonna take off my clothes real quick, and I'll be right back. But no, Josiah, I was checking YouTube right before I came back from my break, and I saw on the latest WizzyFan short, someone said, "Hey, this is so weird. Drop this bit." First of all, I hate people using the word weird for anything, for trying to describe a person. I hate that word. Just say what it is. It's such like a PC way of saying this like it sucks or it's off, you know. Let me take off my clothes real quick. Yeah, that's Artbird. It's not my character. And then log out. Reminds me of Nightmare from Soul Calibur. But glad you enjoyed, Josiah. But it seems like the WizzyFan shorts are not to everyone's liking. Would you have they weird or cringe? Just say cringe. I think if you want to say cringe is fine. But you're exactly saying what it is. But weird is just like a nothing word, you know? Just a word to get away with stuff. All right, that's the face for sure, because it's not any of these. That looks so out of place. It looks funny, kind of. What about this one? No. That's the beard, though, right? Yeah, this is the beard. Yep. That's the beard. I didn't realize you can make your character look so aged. Is that the word? Also, is this the hair? Is this the hair? That's the hair, right? Yeah, okay. And then this one is the Viper hair, the new one, but I think in-game it's harder to tell. Also, it's in less promotional footage, so like you don't really know it, whereas more people have played the other expansions. And I think we run it. Like this. That's close enough. That one's Artbird, I'll leave that one. Don't mind them, man. The WizzyFan shorts are amazing. Yeah, thanks, man. I you know, I don't let online stuff get to me. He looks so ugly there though. He looks like here he looks bald. I don't know. I know he's not, but that is the hair. I think the eyes I made him different or something, but it's close enough, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, it's just YouTube people. All right, rerun it. Close enough. I think the eyes could have been better, but who cares? All right, there we go. I do think Artbird's hair is better, but it's not canon right now.
Most people here would not understand a
Josiah Calm.
word if I talked Swedish. There's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Josiah Calm with a tier 1. Wow, appreciate that. Welcome to La Familia.
Wonderful. They're here.
Had to support on here too. I appreciate that. Thanks.
We've only just arrived,
But yeah, the shorts are gonna keep coming.
Amazing.
Till they run out, and then I start pushing newer stuff. But for now, I got a lot of content. It just takes me a little bit of time of the day because I edit them myself.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's
Also, I don't care about this Kakuya character. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I kind of lost my shit, Kyle, if you're still in here. And everyone, actually. You know the Hildebrand missions? I'm like, those are big whatever missions. But dude, that mission where you use Godwin, that was insane. That was actually crazy. Like, he should become a party member. When that one's funny. Yeah, that when you turn on haste and then he starts running so fast. He follows the missiles to destroy them. I would love if he was a Scion. Maybe something happens. Like maybe they pull out some funny, because for something, for one reason or another, they're really like pushing that Hildebrand thing. But dude, he used haste to gain enough speed to go catch the missiles that are following Hildebrand. That was funny. That was the best mission for sure, because it was pretty serious, right? You had to fight with, like, some kind of variation of Dr. Luge. I think if they were voiced, I'd watch them, but they're not, and they use like that like funky music that I don't like. And then what does he do at the end? He like does that suplex thing where he pushes the robot into the air, or the bad guy. And then Hildebrand like gets on, what am I supposed to do here? Drink, oh. And then he does the suplex, and then while it's flying down and Hildebrand is facing downwards, he like steps on him. What is this? Is this not what you're supposed to do? That was so dumb. You have to talk to him and then drink the drink. Oh, what is this? Super Sand? Doesn't Godwin have white hair already because he's old? He could be a Scion, right? The star from Mario mix with DBZ? Oh, now he has it. Oh shit. I'll try to go as fast as possible up to the dungeon. Same thing. We're skipping.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamoja child.
That character is not important. Wait, maybe I should make the eyes darker, chat. Those eyes do not look realistic. I don't know. What do you think, chat? It's gonna take me longer though. What color are his eyes in the trailer? Can you guys go check? That's fine, whatever. In the trailer they're blue. What are they here? Green? That's fine. I think his eye type I did it. It's fine. I think it's just the armor that's making him look lame. You know, if he had better armor on, he'd look better, but being like a Disney Channel character. I think Disney is also Guy A, is that what you call him? Well, yeah, Guy A, because Guy Avatar. Avatar is what I call him. At least that's what the Dragon Quest X community calls the main character from the cutscenes as well. Thanks. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave him like that. That's his name, Meteor? Everyone just calls this guy the Warrior of Light. I would tell you guys. You're off to sleep now? Oh, okay, Kyle. Sounds good. I mean, I got 9 quests, you said, to the dungeon. That's kind of a ways out. But, I'll keep playing. Peeps are around. Take it easy, Kyle. Have a good one. But I would tell you guys what the main... Okay. For the Dragon Quest players in here, you guys know how you're always... No, that's spoilers. I shouldn't tell you guys that. I shouldn't tell you guys that. If you end up playing Dragon Quest X, you'll find out. That's a very big spoiler, actually. I would like to share that info, but I don't think it's a good idea. It is almost. I'm gonna do up to 5 a.m. chat. Yeah, no spoilers. When I found out about the thing I haven't said, I was like, really? That's crazy. I had no clue. You like Fire Emblem more? I haven't played a single Fire Emblem. I gotta play one of those sometime. This music is stressful. Voices. You look so small now. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. Is it explained what happened to Alexandria or no? Oh, it's right there. Guy A is crazy, Tony. Never heard Guy A before. That sounds so generic. Never heard that before. It's like NPC 1, right? Like on the credits at the end, Guy A. Nurse A, Nurse B. This seems dumb. That's what you call him? I mean, it's a good name to call. It must be. Oh no, it's one of those. Oh man, I am going to pass out here on stream. Whoever incorporated these missions into the game, two things. I wish unemployment for them, and I wish a divorce if they have a family. That's so extreme. Imagine someone that actually desired that thing upon people. You'd have to be a piece of shit, right? To be saying things seriously like this. No one would ever. I mean, dude, there's bad people on the internet. You read some things sometimes. I have tough skin. Some people say things about me. I'm like, whatever. I laugh. It's funny. Because like, God damn, that really needed some thinking to come up with that one. But you know, not everyone takes things lightly. You know, not everyone has thick skin. So it's rough. It's rough. My kid personally, he cries at everything. He's always sad at things people tell about him on the internet. But he's a kid, right? It's understandable. He has to grow out of it. He has to like learn. I mean, in these times, it's not only kids. There's grown adults that are the same way. The amount of attacks on voice actors for that kind of thing is sad. I mean, it's brutal. Do they ever go backwards? Chat, I'm always thinking they're gonna hit me with a mix-up and I'm gonna go backwards. You know what game did that? Yakuza. Or... oh! Judgment? Judgment and Lost Judgment. I think Lost Judgment pulled that one on me. Sir 1. Oh, I should have left it, but it's an NPC I don't care about. Isn't Otis the name of a dog? Otis, come here, boy. I think it's Otis with a D, not with a T. Oh no! Otis, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Is it far from me? Unemployment is nice the first few days until you realize, yeah, until you realize that you got nothing incoming. I mean, unemployment is me when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is literally me when I'm playing FF14. It is unemployment. Odie? Oh yeah, you might be right. I said Otis, right? Otis. How far is it, by the way, guys, for me to reach the next area? Was it kind of far, or? In FF11, I'm definitely gonna make a human as well, because the monsters that are in there, because FF11 is a game from PS2, they look really ugly. The humans are the ones that look the best. Here, at least the, you know, like the other races, they look okay. We got 5 of those. That's some MMO garbage. Also, oh, lag! But it looks so much nicer. Oh, dude, he looks too much like a pretty boy. I don't like that look. Looks like a fuck boy. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna put my old race back. It's way too much, because he doesn't look like a fuck boy in the intro, you know. Why does it still look like that? It doesn't look the way I had it. I think the reason is because even though this stays at 99, it doesn't really... Sorry, even though this blurs out, it doesn't really go to like a non-touchable spot. I don't know how to say it. Let's leave it at 70. 80 is good. Odie, down boy, down boy. Still looks like that, and my frame rate took a beating right now. Aw, come on. That's the problem with playing in 4K, right? You gotta experiment more. I was playing at a 1080p, I'd put everything on max. What am I looking for here? This is annoying. Now that guy's gonna see me. Oh, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Here, maybe? Dude, what am I looking for? Unless I gotta kill that NPC. Maybe I gotta kill the NPC. I don't think so. But maybe. I honestly don't remember how long it's to the next area. I sit through cutscenes, maybe not enough. Must be close. Okay, well, there's nothing here. And on the other side. There's one. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What am I looking for here? Like, I get it, more of those, but I can't find shit. Over there, I just saw it. I just saw it. Yeah, no time. All right, we're gonna be seen way around it. Now this one, you see that? That was not there before. That was not there before, and don't you dare lie to me. Oh no! Okay, thank God. That was not there. I literally passed by here several times. Oh, Otis, down boy, down. I mean, the graphics look really nice now, but the frame rate is bad. Is this a PS4? $30 FPS, please. My identity is HFPS. High FPS. High frames per second. That's what that stands for. Also, here's not lagging. No, it's still running at 40. Isn't it annoying right now that we're stuck in this limbo of better graphics just means
Is that you?
higher resolution
Good
right now?
gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Where you've been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Hold on. They say queens...
Okay, bye. Totally that's the way to say hi to people, right? I think I'm gonna leave it where it was here on AMD, although I have an NVIDIA, so I don't know why AMD is the better choice here. But I'll leave it at 80, and I think that way yeah, it runs better, see? And does it look better? It kind of does. Not really. Hey, he still looks like a fuckboy. It looks the same. No, the FPS is still low. I gotta fix that. I'll bring it down to 70. Yeah, it's smoother. Way smoother, you can tell. But yeah, a little bit more shimmering in the back, in the distance. I don't know how well you guys can tech. If you're watching in 2K, I'm not sure if anyone is. I do have, oh, there's a thing over there. I gotta go right now before I'm even further away. But yeah, there's some shimmering now, which I kind of don't like, but whatever. The FF14 engine was made for the PS3, which is kind of crazy to think about. I mean, an example of how we're gonna look at graphics from the PS3 is when Metal Gear Solid 4 finally releases on new hardware. I think there is gonna be one of those spots where you're like, oh damn, how did they do that? The mouth movement is worse than Sonic. I should replay Sonic 06. Would you guys watch that? That game is fun. That game is scary too. Holy shit. You never played the Metal Gear games? You should. You should. They're not even that long, but you know, if you like FF14, means that, you know, you're probably okay with cutscenes. So just know that you're gonna get a lot of those. But they're good. They're good. Metal Gear was always ahead of its time. Even when, just don't play the GameCube one. The GameCube one, Twin Snakes, is a remake of one on PS1. Never play that one. I'm just gonna say right now, so that to scare you off, there's a scene which does not happen in, well, it happens, but they've changed things in the GameCube version. But at some point, Snake rides a missile. He just jumps on a missile and starts like surfboarding on it or whatever. This like that version's not for real. I can't take that version seriously. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, he like jumps, like he gets missile shot at him, and then he just jumps on a missile to avoid it, like an anime or whatever, and then starts like riding on it. One of your first games that you bought on your 10th birthday? But Josiah, be honest with me. Because you have nostalgia for Sonic 06, you probably love Sonic 06. You don't hate that game. You love it. Probably has a special place in your heart. Heck yeah, the soundtrack is awesome too. I don't remember too much of the soundtrack, but I do still have my 360. I definitely uninstalled Sonic 06. I got mad at some point, but I beat it. I beat the first story, the Sonic one. But then you unlock more stories, and I was playing the second one. I'm like, I raged. That was fucking crazy. But my save file is still there. I also looked up which version of Xbox 360 of Sonic 06 to play, and yeah, they said that the Xbox 360 version is the best. It's better than the PS3 version. Games in that generation were overall better on the Xbox 360 when they were cross-platform, but PS3 had a lot of the exclusives, so I'm gonna do this right now. That's a Silver's part because of the glitches and dying to boxes slowing, failing on you. Yeah, like I said, I just did the first story. After that, I'm like, this is too much. Why am I mean, for stream now, I think different. For stream, it could be funny, but yeah, back then I just legitimately wanted to play it. I hope they decompile Sonic 06 for PC and make a proper PC port. Where does this guy want to go? He wants to go all the way here. Are you crazy? Come on, man. But yeah, play the PS1 Metal Gear. if you want to start with the series. And for sure start with 1 because it's a continuation from 1 every time. Like every game follows up on each other. TM. It's good. Much. You'll like it. It has stuff like this. I think Square Enix does this a lot. But I guess Hideo Kojima, I mean, yeah, he's Japanese, right? So I guess he kind of shares that humor, like the Hildebrand stuff. Some of that is in Metal Gear. And like, I mean, even in Metal Gear, I kind of cringe. Sometimes it's funny because it's out of character. But usually no thanks. I think as a kid I liked it more. Yeah, I did everything, but I skipped every cutscene except one in the snow area where he does like that suplex all the way up and then he falls down. And also I watched the cutscenes from when you play Gold as Godwin. That mission was sick. I mean, I had to do the Hildebrand questline to unlock the, what is it, trials that are locked behind that. But yeah, I'm up to date. I'm just missing whatever Hildebrand stuff is here in Dawntrail. Oh, I should have checked if there were voices. Probably not. The Protector and the Destroyer. That looks kind of nice. But let me do this last. I think the story behind those are that they try to experiment with camera angles in the engine that extreme in order to make the MSQ cutscenes that much better. You think they're learning with the Hildebrand stuff? Because people were saying that those ones are more advanced. They have like better physics or whatever. And yes, I did see some mouth motions. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Would you guys say I'm 3/4 of the way of the game right now? Or not yet? Oh, I also remembered. I'm dropping frames because I've underclocked. I have the GPU at 50% capacity so that it's running cooler. So it can definitely run at 100% dynamic, whatever. I forgot about that. But then the heat is insane, so I'd rather just, You'd say so? Okay. Progress, nice. When did the last patch for this come out? Like 2 weeks ago or something? Like a month? Like content patch. 2 weeks ago? Okay, so what formula does FF14 take? Like, how long does it take for the next patch to drop is pretty much what I'm trying to get at. Four-month cycle. Okay, so same as Dragon Quest. Is this also a blue? Yeah. Nice. I did 2 blue quests back to back, close by. Now, yeah, we've done them all. Just waiting for the MSQ one. Nice. Good time management. Very good time management. It was shorter before, but since the graphics update, everything is a bit more delayed. No voices. Bye. Okay, this one will have voices.
Sorolcha!
Hello.
He's probably like, who the hell is that?
You disappoint me, Wuklamat.
Since I changed my appearance? He's like, who is this?
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Wuklamat is definitely from Mexico. 100%.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Pussy, you're trying to push for a one-on-one? How about you try to beat all of us?
It would make any difference.
If you were a real last boss, you would fight all of us at once.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really?
Okay.
You believe you
Wuklamat did do a super cool move when you're fighting the image of your dad, and she protects everyone.
Do not regret your decision.
When she puts like a shield up, I was like, damn, that's sick. I didn't know she could do that.
Release her.
Oh, thank you.
But kill her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I was done for.
I don't think that was necessary. He could have just shot her, you know. He didn't really have to jump at her. Also,
had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Also, this is the Disney game. No one has died.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Okay, Mrs. Disney. How did you feel about the end of Endwalker?
You will never surpass Papa.
I think Endwalker was, you know, a bit sleepy all the way.
With these very hands, I slew him.
But that whole part with the revelations and all that, it was a bit slow. But when it happens, I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. But then when you find out, like, who the actual real boss is with Mateon and all that, I'm like, that's the last boss? That's so lame. Emo girl. Like, come on. Should have been Xenos. He should have absorbed that pyro.
Let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are.
Sphene sounds like a kind of injury. Is that just me?
Our objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align.
Liar! Sphene would never do that.
Yeah, but, and then, you know, it still ended okay. I was okay with it. But I'm like, okay, I guess that happened. But then the Golbez shit really put me on a good spot. But that's cheating because Golbez isn't canon.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
But yeah, all of that Golbez stuff was good. Except Zero. I hate Zero. Zero dead. It's him! Chat, it's him. What did she say?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this.
It's him.
Yes.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh, she's a bastard.
Behold,
dude,
the
it's just
benevolent Queen's Fiend.
It's just, I know no one's gonna die, so they try to pull this stuff off, and I'm like, dude, it's not real. Come on.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Not even he's gonna die. Watch.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
So Sphene is not a person? But she definitely touched that old lady that was gonna die.
Nothing is dearer to me than my
Brongos.
people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Yeah, this is way better than the beginning of Dawntrail.
I will do anything to
Yeah,
protect them.
This is yeah, I mean it's entertaining, right? The beginning of Dawntrail was not.
You, could you have found another way? With your strength.
You liked it? I'm okay with it too. I'm not hating on it. But I'm just trying to mentally accept that it's a different. Sorry, I'm trying to mentally accept that that's the same character that's on screen that I was playing, all from A Realm Reborn. My mind has not accepted it. That should have been a death, but somehow she's alive.
Is
They even
this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you?
even with when Rebom got his arm cut off in the ending of A Realm Reborn, I laughed. I didn't play that on stream, but I was on a call with Tarot and I laughed my ass off.
A weak
It didn't
ruler
look real.
walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you.
She's pretty much like Naruto is the way I see it. They're giving her like that kind of like personality and that
As long as you think only
that desire of proving herself, of leading people. She even uses orange. Yeah, people don't like. I love her. I think she's the best character of Final
can't rely
Fantasy.
on souls anymore. It's over.
I think she's a very complex character. I think she's so complex, and it's still amazing that we haven't seen enough of her. You know, we're gonna keep seeing her in the next DLCs.
Oh no!
I can't wait.
From it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Dude, the Arbiter is a bad person in this game.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works.
Do you think someone like this would be able to exist in the real world, where you're like evil, super evil, but you never kill anyone? You're just evil. No, because they're intimidation, right? You're doing things against the law.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
You're like intimidating a whole bunch of people while you're doing your evil stuff, and that's definitely against the law. He's not killed anyone. Oh yeah, he did. He did, right? When he invaded the country, the Tuliulal, whatever. That doesn't count, okay? It was off screen. All he threw was a few bombs where no one was, you know? No one was there. He made us think that he killed everyone, but he didn't. I know he's a good guy. He comes from Disney. Dude, this game is just Tronhalo.
They're coming!
Is what it is. Do you guys think they'll ever put dogs into FF? They've already put cats.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Bastards makes me laugh as well. No, like, it's like so out of place.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Oh no, he's also a scion.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Is this a slur? What is this? This sounds like a slur.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yeah, because you've been an NPC this whole time. It's a type of cat person? Okay. Oh shit. This is Red Dead Redemption 14. Chuji, how drunk are you?
That's the spirit.
Cringe, shut up. Like the moment he did that pose, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting ready for something. Okay, let's go, Kane.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Okay.
You got.
Oh, shut up.
Wait.
No. Take it easy, Tony. Yeah, you're getting spoiled a little bit here, so I get it. Also, Estinian. No. Estinian only has that one move in the whole game. That jump thing, that move, whatever it is. That's the only move he does all game. He has nothing else. Stardiver? Is that what it's called? I mean, in normal turn-based RPGs, it's just jump. You jump and then you come back down with
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
You should be dead from that fight where you were like going invisible in Shadowbringers. I don't know why Thancred is still here. I don't get it.
It's not quite what we had planned. I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
He should be dead. Disney effect.
As am I.
No, please. This. You know why Dawntrail is better than all?
Credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still.
Yeah, too marketable.
His brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt.
You know why Dick Carosas knows where I'm getting at? You know why Dawntrail is better than the rest of the whole game? I think it's the best expansion because of Wook-Lamat, right? I think just this exploring of this new character and her new dreams, it's something unseen before. And also, no Urianger, so I understand properly the plot. You know, Urianger speaks and I go back 10 hours of understanding. So this one has very little Urianger involvement. I think A Realm Reborn as well, right? In Heavensward. He was only really relevant at Shadowbringers. Yeah. Even in Stormblood, he wasn't that important.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Dude.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
But I thought Dawntrail was the worst. No, I think it's the best for me. In hindsight, right now.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But
Didn't Melon Kyle? Yeah, but you know, they might think that. Just turn into a crazy person.
not done yet.
His voice is so out of character. It doesn't seem like it's his voice. Oh, I hope he dies. Does he die in Dawntrail? Can you guys say yes? Even
Our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
can you guys say yes? He dies in Dawntrail soon, even though he's not.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not.
This guy, I hope he
We have a
dies.
countermeasure.
Thanks, Corrosis. Every cutscene that shows up, I pray he dies. I have lost count of the times I've gotten blue balled.
Bleeding dragon.
What is this, Vitra? I don't like Alphanod. Alphanod and Urianger, they can both die. And then I hope of the characters I want, Ishtola, Estinian, and Wuk Lamat are the best characters.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
I don't know. I failed to understand or to make this feel believable. You know, like the Mateon stuff and all of that was more, you know, important and definitely a stronger villain than a lizard guy that betrayed his dad, you know, and is in command of futuristic forces. I don't know.
So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this.
Oh, no, I was saying
Return home.
I find it
safe and sound.
well, first I said Alphanod and Urianger can both die. Every cutscene that happens when they're on screen and they don't die, I just get sad. Also, I think Estinian and Ishtola and Wuk Lamat are like the top 3 best characters. Also, I find it hard to believe that, you know, Mateon and the end of the world was the real like threat to the world, and now we're dealing with a guy that like betrayed his dad and has an army of futuristic soldiers. And this is a real threat where everyone is actually ganging together. It's hard to believe that.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
But also, yeah, the scales of power changing is really off. Yeah.
Useless. All of you.
Also, I want to ask one last time, chat. If I go onto Twitter and I said, hey, almost done with Dawntrail, I really think Wuk Lamat is a misunderstood character, misrepresented even. I hope to see more of her. I feel like hopefully at Square Enix we'll be able to change everyone's mind soon and make everyone see what I see in her. And then I hit press tweet. Did he kill her? No, she's alive. What would people say? See, I told you, this is Disney. No one dies.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
My homie, you're a hologram. You're not doing anything here. Like, he can slide right through you. Excuse me?
You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Exactly. How does a hologram die? What? What is this? You only get one revive? Is that what it is? It's like one phoenix down, right?
Have you gone mad?
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Also, I said I was only going to stream till
Execute
5
those.
a.m., but this cutscene very long. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Stop! Please,
Oh.
Father, stop!
Otis, down boy, down.
Kululcha, I told you not to come.
Galulja.
You must flee, Kunoja. It isn't safe.
He has a son? What's his name? Wow. He was messing around and didn't even notice? If we're like one of us, he would wear protection. Like wear a helmet in the chat. See, all my people have helmets beside their name.
Father.
Also, that voice, he's gonna kill.
I am not your father.
This game isn't real
Let him go.
because he's not gonna kill a kid. They won't put that in a video game.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Down, boy. Otis, down.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Meta Knight?
Otis, what's wrong?
Tiger, what are you doing here? It's 5:30 a.m.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
You're lurking. Calling it very soon. I need sleep. Today. Well, yeah, today we got plans with the
I
fam.
must protect.
But I wanted to make progress in this because I will not have time after. Is that you, Red Eyes? Red Eyes, Blue Dragon. Oh no, Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Or what was it? Something along the lines. Eyes. It had eyes in it. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Is that what it was? Alright, I was close. You guys understood what I meant. Oh, it's a dungeon. I don't think I have the energy for this though. Oh no, it's not a dungeon. It's like a single player thing. Hold on. No, I'll do this last thing and then I'll cut it. Blue eyes, white. Whoa, whoa! Where did that come from? I didn't know we were gonna go to that angle. What are your plans for this game, though? Do you think you'll get into raiding? Yeah, I mean, I'll do a little bit of it, but I've unlocked everything up to date. Dungeons, raids, everything that I can. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a little bit, but like later. First, I need to like come back from Riptide, do Silk Song. I'm gonna stream Silk Song. Then I'll do some raiding. I'll do it with peeps on stream. The plan was to set up a day soon for, you know, a day where we can marathon everything, or at least most of it. I did that like last month, and it was pretty fun. We did the Omega stuff. But yeah, I want to get through Dawntrail, do everything, and then unlock everything. So I'll do that. Why does he look funny?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi.
Bart Simpson type. Also, you know what? You can't fool me. This triangle is a ripoff from Squid Game. Obviously the other way around, but yeah, in Squid Game, aren't the triangle people... Oh, I think the triangle people are the people that run things behind the scenes. I might be wrong.
Sven, can't you order them to stand down?
Any confirmers in the
King
chat?
of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Zero are the
If there's
people?
something you can do, then
Squid James.
your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
See, I think she's a great character. I think she means well. I think we could learn a lot from Woklamat.
I deceived you all. The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
What is she standing for? Who is she fighting? Are you a crazy person, Elise?
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Okay, I gotta reduce the quality a little bit because it is lagging. I mean, I know I can remove the undervolt on Afterburner. Or it's not undervolt, it's underclock.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
But I don't want to do that because my room's gonna get very hot. Just for funsies. That song is good. And then it looks very shiny there. I don't like that. Let me put it back on NVIDIA DLSS. Now it's more laggy. I don't know what option I touched. But yeah, it's just running more laggy now. I can't imagine the trailer character saying it. Don't call him this trailer character. That sounds so slutty.
Right. Let's deal with
Okay,
these
hold
ones
on,
first.
hold on. feel better, but yeah, I don't know what I touched. Yeah, fuck boy, fuck boy.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Let me confirm if she's a hologram. Yes, she is a hologram. Also, I can't move. This song is good. I said it before, but it's even better than the song for the intro, and it uses the same motif. Oh! No, they're alive. Don't worry about it, guys. Chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. They'll show up in the credits. As person that survived number 1, person that survived number 2.
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Their fault for not studying magic in a world with magic? How come that message showed up in one chat but not in the other? That is strange. Am I just missing messages with that? Speak with Wook Lamont. Maybe one of, yeah, maybe. I get that when I play Dragon Quest X because I gotta turn on a VPN in order to play. Where's Wook Lamont? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Never mind. Cryle was one-manning it. Mods.
Looks like that does it for this area.
You've gone too far with that one.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Yes, but the intent is
Well, we can't leave the wounded.
bonkers. Can't fool me.
Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
they turned him.
You've got to wake up.
They turned him into a bastard. But okay, I get it. I don't have to watch this. We're gonna have to fight him. I already know. So nothing's gonna happen other than that. You see, Chad, how I am such an intelligent person? You see? You can't fool me. Also, this didn't end up working. It made it worse. Oh, wait, I could do this. This and then always enabled. Maybe that's nice. No, not very nice. Sexy panda. What's up, sexy panda? From 45 to 62. Yeah, that's better. Way better. Even though it is a bit sharper. Whatever. I know people prefer sharp graphics. I like them more when they're smooth. We're hanging in there. What about you? You prefer smooth? Me too. Sometimes I go overboard with the smooth too. Like even emulators, I like those like dumb filters that like remove the pixeling. It does make it look a little bit less retro. I like it. But I mean, I care about FPS more than visuals, so it still looks fine. It's just a little bit more uglier. Take it easy, Panda. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like I said, I could just remove the underclock, but I don't want my PC to get hotter. And I'm sweating. I don't know what that is, Conquer, but thank you.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Forward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
What now? It's him. Oh. But yeah, she has a cool move that she does in that fight where you fight like the image of your dad. He does like a super move and then she's like, everyone get behind me. I'm from Mexico and I know much about walls. So then she does a wall. That's true, like she does put up a wall. That's the warrior limit Limit Break 3? Oh, really? It looks sick. I'd never seen it. Two instances I know for sure you see is Alexander and Warrior of Light. There was another fight where they did a big move like that. I think it might have been one of the final fights.
Otis! No!
Graphics look a little too shitty right now. I gotta bring it up a little bit.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Chat 1 if watch, 2 if skip.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria.
Wait, I hear that song. I pressed X. That's Stainer's theme, I think. I think that's Stainer's theme from FF9.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
I think that was Stainer's theme. Or it wasn't Stainer's theme, but, you know, it's an FF9.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Okay.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
It sounds like he's on the phone. It does. Haka or whatever her name was, same thing. Oh, it is on Zoom? No, like you know what you hear when you put your phone on your ear? Like that sound. Like it's not like a radio, it's just like a phone call. It's hard to explain. So Otis, chat, he's one of us. Otis. Also, I'm not gonna check the options right now that I'm playing because this is a single player fight. Actually, fuck it. 35. Also, below 60. Maybe. Is that good? The frames look pretty good. See how much of a pro I am? Oh! You ran into all 3 beams? Yeah, I was testing my beam resistant gear. What? Beam resistant gear. I'm not that much. I just put like my abilities, like this one. You mean right? Like that one? Is that what you meant? Dragoon has a few. Yeah, I don't use that one enough actually. I'll be honest. You main Dragoon? Oh, nice. I don't. I don't. I'm a noob. You're fine, thanks. But yeah, no, I pretty much just put... Am I supposed to do this? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oops. That one's over.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
How come? I see. Thank you. Okay, Otis, you're pretty cool. I mean, they're trying to riff him off of Steiner, I'm pretty sure. Or Steiner. I know what they're going for. Oh, rip. Rip. Oh no! I'm dead.
Not good. At this rate.
Oh, it's scripted. Okay.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Those camera angles are sick. Yeah, I should use that move more for sure. I always forget it because it just... GG. GG. Basically using buttons that aren't affected by a wait time. Yeah, I should add more buttons on both sides and keep it more balanced, but I guess controller limitations, because I'm usually just R2 while I'm pressing face buttons. Gotta remember.
Otis.
But also, not really worth it right now because things aren't level 100 yet. I think when MSQ reaches level 100, I can properly see.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For everything.
Repast is not a word, okay? No one says that. Only you, because you're a wook. You're such a wook.
The old units do not have regulators.
Your souls can... Oh, it's over? Okay, GG's. You're such a wook.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Why is she...
I'm
Why is
truly
this
grateful
individual
for your
here?
help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Like what?
Hey, wait!
He's your best friend. Who are we talking about?
Is everyone all right?
Oh no, another person that's on the phone.
We're fine, but...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst.
Oh, I said
But the
he?
situation on the
Oh no, One True G said he.
currently assessing the full
No, I said, why is this individual here? What I said. Why is this individual here? Alice has done nothing. Why is she here? But to be fair, I guess they're twins, so they kind of look the same. All right, chat. It's looking like that time. I'm just gonna accept this quest, and if it lets me move, I'm calling it. If nothing happens, sorry, if it lets me move, I'm calling it. If we have to see a cutscene or something, I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll be able to move. Yep, there she goes. We're gonna leave it here, chat. It is 6 a.m. I gotta be up in 5 hours. 5 hours? Oh, it's 6 a.m. 6, 7, 8, 7, 4 hours. I'm gonna go sleep for 4 hours. Not enough, if you ask me, but this is what I signed up for. Chat, tomorrow I got some rounds to do. I'll be on today. Like today, I'm talking today, like later today. Got some round to do. I'll be on whenever I get back. I'll get back like at 6, 7, 8, something like that. Would it be believable if I beat Dawntrail tomorrow? Like if I did another 8-hour stream. How much did I do right now? Yeah, 8 hours. Would it be believable if I said I'll beat Dawntrail tomorrow? At the pace I'm going, skipping cutscenes and all that? Yeah? Okay. What about all the way to current post-game content? Are those long? Because on Monday, probably be item level blocked. People gave me nice gear. Let me see my item level. Where do you see that again? Here, 737. 737. Because on Monday I'm gonna go for like a trip out to the CNE. If you guys are in Toronto, I'm going like downtown and stuff, so I'll be like out all day. And then when I get back, I may or may not be very dead. Are you missing a piece that isn't 740? I don't know. Ceremonial and Archeo. I have one Archeo instead of ceremonial. Maybe it's that. Yeah, see, there's the 30 that's missing. Do I need 740? I could just buy another ceremonial. But no, I didn't buy it because it was way too expensive. It was like 2 mil and I'd be without money. For 7.2, 7.3, you'll likely need to grind some raid dungeon gear. Keep moving. Okay, I'll ask Kyle tomorrow if I can bum a $2 million gil armor off of him. With 740, I can't do it? Is that not enough? Actually, this 740. What am I gonna make? We're at 740. Yeah, I'm 740. I'm 737 is what I am. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so would it be believable if I beat all the way to post-game content tomorrow? I would very much like that. That would be very nice. Or is that less believable? Not sure on that one. Okay, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Depends on how quick queues are. I mean, if you guys want to come through tomorrow and help me get through it, I am available. Please, it would be nice. Everyone's been helping me in the chat. Just, these queue times are sometimes really bad, and because I stream right now in the night, it's hard sometimes. If it weren't for you guys, I'd be like a lot further back in the game. Well, yeah, chat, I am out. I am tired. Let me sleep a little, recover, and I'll do my rounds tomorrow. And then whenever I'm back, and we'll beat Dawntrail and maybe post game. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for watching. I don't know where my credit card went. Oh, here it is. I've been looking for it all night. Every time I stream, I'm like, where is my credit card? Maybe it's somewhere around here. Yeah, chat, have a good one, and yeah, take care. I don't want to host anyone, it's too late. I'm tired. Later.